Yeah, all right. Good, what's good, everybody? Welcome back, welcome back. I'm getting this music down. What's good, food stamp, right? What's good, y'all? What's good? We here, and I got this viral um viral what do you call it? Video of female, you know. It's crazy. It's just like a movie. It's what I'm saying. It's like a it's really crazy though, but what's up with y'all though? Yeah, what's up with y'all? Yeah, so we're talking about that tonight. That's our main topic. Anybody want to come in and yeah, voice their opinion? The panel is always open. Yeah, but this story right here is crazy because you know, I'm doing something, I'm talking to somebody, and they're like, "Oh yeah, look this up and this and that." I'm like, "Wow." So we're gonna talk about, I mean, it's crazy. This dude right here, Adam Benfield, something like that. Yeah, that's his name, Adam Benfield. he he was he was in jail for 15 years. Kidnapping and beating up women and females and shit. He got out. Uh, you know, fucking he got married to a woman. Yeah, hold on. He went to jail for 15 years. 2020. I guess he must have came out in 2015. Uh, for kidnapping a woman or beating up a woman or whatever. And he 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 did it again. He decided to beat up his wife. Uh, she had to wear a vest, my nigga, a vest. You know what I mean? Because of this nigga. That's how dangerous this nigga was. Anyway, she recorded a tape in her house. This happened in New York, Buffalo, though. Her name is Carrie, Carrie, what's it, fuck, Carrie, Kate, Carrie, thing. Like Carrie something, Carrie Hudson. She, my nigga, she had to wear a vest. We gonna talk about that, 'cause that's some serious shit. Niggas is out here, niggas is out here doing fun shit. But shout out to Rice now with you know, food stamp. You already know how it goes. But yeah, um, Shorty had to wear a vest though. The vest. So we gonna talk about that. We talk about this all the time up on this panel here. A lot of people think it's cool to laugh at certain things. A woman think it's cool to go back and start something and go back with a man or um, you know, where she said this is what this man does to me, always do to me. Like I'm the abuser, like bro, like it's crazy because she videotaped it. She sent it to the police. What's good? What's good? What's good, Curve? Shout out to my nigga Curve. I gotta get my nigga Curve. I gotta give you something, Curve. I know there you are. I fuck with you. You always fuck with my show, so let me go ahead and go on and give you. It's not no like paying people to be here. It's just like good conversation. You can send me a title. You know what I mean? I'll fucking I said the money that I use, I'll make sure that I get somebody something nice or something I do with the show. Hold on, so let me give you the ranch. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what this shit's all about. So I'm gonna go ahead and give it to my nigga thing too. There we go. All right. So, you know what I mean? This is crazy. I'm telling you, it's crazy. This is crazy. This is madness, y'all. She had to wear a vest. She had to wear a vest. We talk about this shit all the time out here, like domestic. I mean, it can happen both ways, but in this situation, I mean, check this out now. She made a tape of what happened. You know what I mean? She called the police. She had a tape in the house and everything. So this nigga beating her up. And yeah, she didn't help her. Not well. She had a vest. She should have had a strap. I talk about this because my aunt had to get out on a situation like this. You had once again I'm gonna talk about this story. I hate this because some people might feel some type of way, but it is what it is because you see what I'm saying? Uh it it's crazy because Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. So I'm gonna run a couple of things about this dude, and we talk about him some more. Just like it's a crazy, he all the time, Apparently, he said he needed help. Nobody helped him. Nobody helped him, and all that type of stuff. So we gonna get into it. It's crazy. So this is a video when he was younger. So I don't know how they have him up there doing all that. Let's talk about it. Some shares for them. Wow, this story crazy. Like a horror movie, I'm telling you. Crazy. Man, that's wrong. This nigga right here.
The reason for all this is because I want to get some help. The doctors refuse to give me any help. As you see, I slit my wrist.
So this is before. This is what happened. Like he this is what he went to jail before. He got out, got married. Remember the woman complained to the police about her, getting beat up. They never didn't. They gave this nigga bail after seeing all that and the picture I'll show you with the video. I got a little bit of video, but I don't know if I want to share it. It might be too graphic. But I don't know. This is in Buffalo, New York. Anybody wants to know?
Just wanted to get some help. Nobody wanted to help me.
That is Adam Bennefield speaking with reporters in 2000. At the time, he was 22. He'd escaped from the Erie County Correctional Facility in Olden by scaling the wall. Police eventually captured him in a friend's home. Bennefield served close to 15 years in prison for escape and kidnapping when he forced an ex-girlfriend to drive at gunpoint. Every time he spoke, it was about his mental health.
They knew that I got problems and they just don't want to help. They ignore all my requests. They start ignoring me at the jail.
That was 22 years ago, and now police are searching for him again, this time for allegedly shooting to death his wife Keaira in a vehicle.
Yeah, this nigga, he, what do you call it? My bad. He, what do you call it? He bodied his baby mom in front of her daughter, in front of his 3 kids. I guess one was, I don't know if one was in the fifth, but he bodied her in front of her kids. Madness, sending threats, I'm gonna kill you and all that shit. Shit be wild, man. Niggas be crazy out here. That's what I'm saying. Like, they go put in work on your BM. Like, god damn. You're crazy. So I'm saying, if you want some shit and you fucked up, especially once you go back to her mom's house, leave that alone. So they had to wear a vest. A fucking vest. Imagine that, your sister, your aunt, your daughter had to wear a fucking vest. Shit's fucking wild. No one did anything about it. Crazy. Madness. Fucking. Yeah, she had to wear a vest and shit. That's crazy. Y'all never heard about this? Just dumping on their girl because they beating on their girl and their girl don't want them. You got a woman and you gotta do all that. Well. Then they said she knew. Well, fuck her, she knew. I'm like, she can't say she knew because she was there. I watched the shit. They're like, oh, well, she knew. Okay, well, fuck. That's why she went to her mom's house. I'm trying to make her, trying to make it seem like it's her fault. She complained to y'all. Y'all was trying to use it like, let's see what he's gonna do. Yeah, it's crazy. Because it's wild enough. Sad. Sad. Sad that we could do that to a fucking our own kind or fucking what do you call it? Girlfriend, wife. Shit crazy. Shit be wild. We end up doing everyday shit like this. Madness. Imagine that now. She had to wear a vest. It's crazy. And she posted that shit on the internet. Very threat. I swear that the system, they be setting people up to get killed and shit like that. Wow. Rolling.
Go in front of her children. Her family says 1 week before her death, she posted a video of her being punched and beaten by Bennefield. Cheektowaga police arrested him. He was let go.
It is extremely frustrating when you have so many steps in place and you know somebody is dangerous. You know there's a clear and present danger, yet
y'all let him go after they did all that. And and like it would have been different if he probably wouldn't have get bail if it would have been like if he had like a firearm or drug charges, but not like what they say. It's not a serious charge. It's only a domestic. Oh shit, you got a problem with somebody, especially a girl that can't defend herself. And she gotta buy a vest. You know what I mean? And I'm pretty sure if y'all release her, the first thing y'all do is y'all gotta let her know is I'm releasing this man. I don't know how y'all do it over there, but I'm pretty sure I was told like that's what it is. So they contact the victim and let them know like, this person get released or whatever, So and then she come and say, yo, I gotta wear a vest. I'm getting text messages and then she posting it on Facebook, Instagram. And y'all wait till she died. That's sad. Shit be sad out here. As a motherfucker. Shit be sad as a motherfucker. Shit be sad. I can't imagine that. Like somebody doing all that. Why would anybody do in this situation like this? This happened to like your sister and all that. There's comments. I like that. The comments will say something. Oh, yeah, it's crazy. It's wild. Shit be too wild. Like, niggas be out here doing some other random shit. So I'm tired of that shit. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Guess what? All that all that extra shit that y'all like to do on the sideline, uh-huh. Not popping up in mine. Not popping up in this. Like, I got something for that. So you and hide. So you thought you were just gonna come here and spam my chat. Oh, What is that? Yeah, more of that. More of that. That user was already blocked. Goddamn shame. Some people could just come up to your live and do all that. Not gonna get, that's gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Not going to happen. Yeah, so my bad, yeah. Let me just these weirdos. Let me spam my chat. But yeah, he'd be wild. Not this time. He's gonna come over here. I already got something for that before, you know what I mean? It gets on, on, on whatever that was, trying to spell. Crazy. So, yeah, it's wild. See how, motherfuckers could do shit like that to a female, though. Especially your mother. Like, how do you tell your mother, you know, your kid's mom? Even if you got a disagreement, they don't go that far. Like, God damn. She'd be embarrassing her when she's wearing her vest. And then you go pull up on her. And before she will get her kids back for custody. Then you shot her. That nigga is fucking wild. That nigga is wild. See if you're gonna use mental health. Some people are on mental health, but him, I don't think he was on 15 years and got out of that for that long. So that's some time. I don't think he even did the whole 15. I don't think do the whole 15. I don't think so. I think he did the whole 15. I think he probably did like maybe 12, 10, 12. No, not, yeah, 12 on that range. I don't think he did a whole 15. That's crazy. Um, that's wild. A wild thing. Crazy, crazy. Nigga, the nigga, this nigga though, he's crazy. Yeah, got out of jail. Started threatening her. Oh, you gonna kill her? So she put the post up. No, like that's crazy. You lock up somebody, you charge them for something, and then they post the shit. Shouldn't you be watching over them? I'm just saying that in this case, you should be watching over them. Correct? I don't think the justice system. I don't think the system really let that. You know what I mean? They don't really care about women. It's wild. It's wild. As an uncle, or brother, or nephew, or whatever you gotta know when time to step in. Defend your aunt, uh, your aunt, you know, whoever. Your mom. I don't know. Whatever you gotta do. But, because, but then, you know, you're gonna get a case for helping out your abusive sister or cousin or son. This is crazy. It's different right here. Y'all having an argument, whatever. Y'all know, like, y'all just arguing and y'all been together for years and never, like, you know what I mean? Arguing. Everybody does that. But I'm pretty sure she had to know about, you know, she had to, how I say it, she had to be, had some type of suspicion of him doing something like that. It's wild. It's wild. It's wild. I'm telling you. This is absolutely crazy. And he was going up to your baby mom, shoot you out, you know what I mean? Shoot you out. Yeah. She don't mind y'all. She don't mind. Yeah, this wild. Come on, this is a crazy ass story. And that's how this is like, wow. This is like a movie shot. This is like a movie shot to me. This shit like a movie shot. You know, shit like a movie shot. I ain't gonna lie to you. Shit like a movie shot.
40-year-old Keaira Hudson was in her car with her young daughter when a second vehicle smashed into her car. But this wasn't an innocent fender bender. In fact, it wasn't even an accident. The man driving the other car got out holding a shotgun. He fired that weapon and took Keira's life in front of her daughter. For Keaira, this attack was something she feared, something she wanted so desperately to
Nobody. That's the crazy part. She had a vest on. Nobody said, oh, you know what? Let's take this serious. Nobody. I guarantee you, I'm gonna put a vest on. I'm gonna go over here. You know what I mean? Kill all the niggas that abuse women and shit. Oh yeah, there would have been a thing on her ASAP. ASAP. Where's it? Okay. There would have been a thing on her ASAP. ASAP. She said she would have been going to shoot up something, do something like that. Do this. Go to the police station. And, she would have said that. That's great. If a woman had to put a vest on and say, "Oh, my life is in danger. I feel threatened. You know, please help me out. You know what I mean?" And come on, nothing ever happened. Nothing ever happened. Really? Really? She said, "Well, what happened there? What the fuck? I pressed the wrong thing." She would have said, "I'm gonna strap up." 60 y'all been abusing us. We have people or whatever, and so I'm missing the Bronx to police station. Whoa, that would have been a whole different type of atmosphere. Let me tell you, something would have been terrorists, all that shit, and linked to this Muslim extreme. She could have asked on that to you. Danger, huh? I know this nigga kidnapped a whole bunch of other nigga kidnapped. Guy, 20 something years ago. He did all that. You know, something like that 10 years ago. Yeah, shoot, kidnap kidnapped his ex-girlfriend and shit. And then y'all, still, like I said, if she would have put a vest on, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go down and shoot up all these niggas. I'm gonna go down and shoot up all these racist people. I'm gonna keep them alone. All these men that I don't like, man. Y'all would have locked her up. And she said I went to the police station. I locked her up. No real shit. I'm trying to be funny. Y'all would have been on her ass. Come on. Y'all see her put a vest on. As I said, I talked about this shit. I don't care if I want to talk about it. Everybody got a problem. Everybody got to argue with that girl. You women argue with you, whatever. You see what I'm saying? It ain't a thing. When you're out there constantly doing the shit, weapons and, doing the whole beat and shit, that's crazy. It's wild. It's wild. Family members, always have brothers, there is some different type of smoke that we recognize. Any of our cousins, we bullshit. It's a different type of smoke. And that means you tell somebody you're in danger. They don't respect that they're in danger. That's something wrong. Something wrong. Something is definitely wrong.
Prevent from happening. Keaira knew her life was in danger. She was telling family members she was wearing a bulletproof vest because he was going to kill her. The he is a man named Adam Bennefield, Keira's estranged husband, who had just been arrested for domestic violence in a brutal attack caught on camera. Tonight, we will take a look at that video and try to understand why a victim who knew her life was in jeopardy and was telling everyone about it could not be saved.
So, again, well known about it. Police and everything. No one did anything about it. Nobody. This shit is wild. This shit is fucking crazy. You don't get about anything about it. So you tell me that. You're telling me. Everybody knows about it. Police, everybody. Ain't nobody decided to do nothing about it. Ain't nobody decided to call, say anything. You say, you know what? Oh, let me go check up on her. Let's get her story checked out. Okay, she was about to put a vest on where I was at. Put about that. They hear about horror. They hear about horror. This shorty wrong. If I was all wrong what they did. Wrong. Wrong what they did to her. She had a vest on. She went to y'all and she complained. And she had a vest on. Y'all ain't still in this shit. Yeah. Can you imagine someone that tells you like, yo, my life's in danger, help me out. He's trying to kill me. And no one is trying to help you. All I had for Christmas and nothing. It's crazy. But shows you I'm tired of stuff is wrong. You defend yourself, defend yourself. Worship. Defend yourself, defend yourself. This is a fucked up situation. But y'all females always go back. Those females always go back. I don't know. I don't know why. Me, I gotta get physical. We didn't talk about that side too. How does it be? We gotta get physical. We gotta get physical. You? Yes? We? She tried to get up in your face and try to get you to argue and stuff. Yes, we. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's how our relationship is not for you. It's in jail. You get temper. You gotta go. Craig? Yeah, I'll leave. Mm-hmm. It's crazy. It's not even funny. Yeah. You think that because of his, he did all that shit. Man, kidnapping. I'm not kidnapping. Kidnapping, doing that shit. I don't have to use the black card. Like, people always say, oh, some people always say, oh, you use the black card. Da, 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 da. Um, it's crazy. It's rough. I'm gonna lie to you, it's rough because um, I think that situation like that, women would have been like safe or with a background. Not even say safe. I mean like a background like that. Kidnapping is a serious threat. When possible comes on, that's a serious threat, especially against a woman. So I'm trying to figure out how. I think it's as they see. Look at the video right there. They're showing me pictures of the video. The video is actually here upon this video here. I'm gonna show it because I'm really, but this is wow. This is wow. Shit is wow. Shit. Uh-huh. That nigga got away with that.
I'm Vinny Politan. Thanks so much for joining us tonight here on.
Yeah, I got this. This is crazy. Imagine that. You gotta have to wear a vest. And this is right after this is before she had to go to court. And he must have threatened her, my kids, I'm gonna kill you, I'm gonna kill you, I'm gonna stuff for you, and all that shit. Y'all niggas, you see, people like that is niggas that got issues, like control it. There's a lot of control freaks on here too. A lot of undercover control. Yeah, there's a lot of them. You can see it, who they is, who they are. Some niggas just get bugged. Some niggas, I don't want to be on anybody's name, but some niggas like in sensitive situations, they just get they just get pushed to the limit. But certain niggas that don't get pushed to the limit, The niggas like, they might, can't give them because, for them to do this shit, you gotta hit them plus whatever. Even then still, I don't condone it, but whatever, you know what I mean? It is what it is. It's not my relationship. But controlling freak ass niggas. You know what I'm saying? Them the niggas that kill a woman. Real shit. That's my aunt, uncle. Like that. This is the story back in Jamaica. I said the story before. You know what I mean? This was her baby dad too. This was her baby father. Just true story. Um, this nigga like it's crazy. In Jamaica, black home is crazy. Shit, wow. So he's just beating her from left to right. Um, she was pregnant too. So obviously, the news today come back, getting pregnant, beat her whatever. And that's why. Like, she called the police. Like, I think she called the police like 3 times. Like, they never did nothing. So we should make it some courage. So I said this before. There's a moment that we heard it. She decided to. I'm not. Listen, I'm gonna.
What
What up?
it do?
What up, family?
Salute.
You heard about this Keaira Hudson girl?
No, it's the first time I hear about it.
Yeah, it's in Buffalo, my nigga. So the nigga. Now let me finish what I was saying. So before I tell you, so my aunt, she after she called the police, they wouldn't help her. This was afterwards, so she kept doing it for a while. She waited for like I guess like 6 months before she made her move. She fucking was making some porridge for the baby. And then after she put the porridge in the thermos, after she had the leftovers, she poured it on that nigga and burned him up.
She
And he,
poisoned the baby and then burned them up.
no, the porridge.
Oh, she put
She,
it in the porridge.
she put the porridge in the thermos, right?
Oh yeah,
And then
yeah.
on the leftovers, she poured on him when he was sleeping, and burned him up. You see what I'm saying? That that is just imagine
That's
that
some. You ever seen Fatal Attraction?
you.
That's he's piping a too. Yo, I mean something. I mean, he had a baby with her. By that time, he knows that she's off, or she just had enough and went crazy.
Yeah, because remember, my aunt, she called the police at least 3 times, and I'll tell you, be honest with you, you know what I mean? It's crazy because them police back then, you know that story goes back, you know what I mean? In the country, my nigga, Puerto Rico, they laugh at you. They laugh
Yeah,
at you. They laugh at your woman. Not like
yeah,
here, not like here or America or or the UK. You see what
yeah.
I'm saying? Where they take that shit serious.
On Puerto Rico, they take serious shit too serious.
Yeah. So
Motherfuckers be dead in broad daylight.
yeah. So she just did all that, but with him, no, this dude right here decided it was okay. You know, start beating his girlfriend, telling everybody, oh, she's a verbal abuse. She's always arguing with me in public, whatever. She's like 40 years old. Um, she, this is in Buffalo too, I think. She, say she moved out, took the kids, went to her mom's house, and then showed up after she showed the police the video of him beat. She set up a video showing him like the nigga was ragdolling her, my nigga, dragging her like that. At one point, I thought the nigga was gonna lift her up and throw her back and forth with her leg. You know what I mean? So she called the police, whatever, showed the video. Then she, he got bail. He got bail. They said it wasn't small enough. But remember, reminding you, 7 years ago, he did. I mean, he did this in 2010. 20. He did 15 years. You know what I mean?
15 years for this.
For
Oh shit.
listen, for kidnapping a woman at gunpoint and forcing her to drive somewhere to do a next crime.
Oh shit. This is a movie.
Right. This is in Buffalo, my nigga. It's right there.
They might not have a large variety of women. I don't know.
No, bro. What do you mean they didn't have? That's crazy, bro. You shot the woman. Like that's crazy. You're waiting for her.
Oh, well, it's like a regular story. Like he did most, like a quarter of
No,
his
listen,
life, not even a quarter of his life in prison.
Right,
He didn't forget about it.
right. But here the fucked up part. Okay, here you go. See, you right on point. That's why I like talking to you. He did portion of his life, my nigga, in jail for beating up women and kidnapping her and doing that shit. No, she showed y'all the tape of her getting beat up by this man. Y'all let him go in in a day or two, knowing his track records and you know what I mean, and his data of what he done in the past.
That's true, but once you do your time, they can't do much to you. You did your time. It's America's justice system is just like that. Like you did 15, 20 years. After that, you're free man. They can't do nothing till you do something again. Now he's systemic and he's used to that prison life. He left most of his life in jail. And he's used to that life because it's programmed into people to think that that's gonna keep occurring. It makes the system money. But the whole shit of him being domestic violence, beating Shorty up in the beginning, him going to jail for 15 years and holding that grudge. Anybody that gets locked up from somebody snitching on them, when they come out, that's their main objective if they about that life, is get that motherfucker. They got to be in protected custody or something.
Yeah, but that's not the girl that, she did. He came out and got married to a new girl.
And did it to the new girl?
Yeah.
Oh, so he didn't do nothing to the other girl at all? She's alive, fine, everything?
She got away, my nigga. That's why he did the 15 years. Hold up.
Oh, so that he took it out on. Maybe she had some characteristics that
No,
made
the nigga said he had problems, bro. Listen to the nigga.
Oh, damn.
The reason for all this is because I want to get some help. The doctors refuse to give me any help. As you see, I slipped my wrist, and I'm just wanting to get some help. Nobody wants to help me.
That is Adam Bennefield speaking with reporters in 2000. At the time, he was 22. He'd escaped from the Erie County Correctional Facility in Alden by scaling a wall. Police eventually captured him in a friend's home. Bennefield served close to 15 years in prison for escape and kidnapping when he forced an ex-girlfriend to drive at gunpoint. Every time he spoke, it was about his mental health.
They knew that I got problems, and they just don't want to help. They ignore all my requests. They start ignoring me at the jail.
That was 22 years ago, and now police are searching for him again, this time for allegedly shooting to death his wife Keaira in a vehicle in front of her children. Her family says 1 week before her death, she posted a video of her being punched and beaten by Bennefield. Cheektowaga police arrested him. He was let go.
Yeah, because of bail reform.
That's fucked up, though. You
Bro, wait. That's bail reform that does that. I'll hear that happen. Look, I was locked up recently, right? And most loose in there were there for domestic violence for beating their girl up, and they let them out the next day because of bail reform. Since Obama put bail reform, like for low crimes, misdemeanor crimes and shit like that, they let you out the next day, bro. You got to have a real bad felony to be staying in there. So even little kids right now, all this shit that's happening in the streets, they know they're coming out the next day.
Oh, so that's why everybody doing all this shit and that's why they're doing all this. Okay.
It's called bail reform. In the United States, there's a lot of fuck shit. Ever since bail reform kicked in like that, the cops will tell you in the cop car, like, you're coming out tomorrow, don't worry. That's fucked up. Like, that's the system now.
The nigga look like he got issues, though.
Bro, if he was selling crack, they'll throw him under the jail for a long time. If he was a rapist, a pedophile, or a wife beater, they're letting him out the next day.
Sure, they had to wear a vest, my nigga. That's wild, yo.
That is sad.
Yeah, that's sad. Your wife breaks up with you, and she's got to wear a vest.
Because you know what type of time you on, and she wait a minute. Now let's go back. She had to know this nigga came out of jail. She had to know why he went to jail.
That's what they were saying.
Girls, there's some women that don't like good men, and there's some women that like men that put their hands on them. And think they thug and this and that. And when shit hits the fan, this happens. But they coexisted with it through the whole thing. And it was a toxic relationship both ways. Either she was gonna kill him or he's gonna kill her.
You're right about that because when they got married, the family apparently didn't go to the wedding. They didn't approve. They didn't approve of this. They know his background and everything. Like
They didn't
they
give
know
him the
his-
blessings to marry her.
Yeah. You got to remember, Buffalo is like
They're like, yo, that's on you. You marry him, he kill you. I don't want to sign your life away by saying I'm cool with him marrying you and this motherfucker kill you. I already know what type of time he's on.
I know, but that's what the world's come to, my nigga. I know it's okay if you tell somebody something and say, yo, like you be like, yo, TMG,
Yeah.
fuck with this, like, this nigga gonna fuck you up, he gonna shoot you. Stop. Like, you know what I mean? I'm like, nah, man, like, this nigga cool. He ain't gonna turn on me like that. But when he turns, you see what I'm saying? And I'm like, yo, you know what happened? He was right. He be like, no, nigga, fuck you. I told you he was gonna shoot you. You know what I mean? No, we gotta stop doing that. You see what I'm saying? We gotta stop doing that.
People
You
are
know what I'm saying?
attracted.
And that's what happened with her. That's what happened with her on Facebook, is where they were just ignoring her, even though she was posting the vest on. Like, yo, we told you this nigga was dangerous. But even with a situation like that with the police, they should see all that, because if she would have put a vest on and said, yeah, I'm gonna go down and shoot all these fucking women abusers and kill everybody, you know what I mean? And then, you know what I mean, go do something, they would have been on her ass, my nigga. They would have been on her ass. They would have called her a whole type of name and all this shit.
If she killed him, she would have been praised the hero. He kills her, he gets thrown into the jail. He's a scumbag to the world, right? Now check this out. They don't know that these two existed and had a toxic relationship with back and forth of this type of shit. Why would he have opportunities to go back near her and back and forth and shit? If she would have cut him off, obviously he would have been locked up because she would have had an order
He went to the
protection.
mom's up. Listen, when he got bail, my nigga, and it's time for her to get custody of the kids,
Yeah.
he went to the mom's house before the custody and shot her in the car in front of her daughter.
He was just waiting. She was lacking. He called her lacking. That's what they could say. Don't let them catch you lacking. God forgive me, but got caught lacking.
That's fucking wild.
You know what type of time homeboy on. You need to have people go out before you. Check around if he out there. You know, if you know what type of like.
It could be the family scared of him too.
Nah, because he would have blasted. He didn't even blast the kids. His problem was her. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
at least
still,
he kept it gangster and didn't do nothing to them kids.
Nah, that he shouldn't have done.
Come on, if he was a psycho, he would have blasted everybody because they witnesses. If you let's say you're the killer, and there's two witnesses there, these kids are gonna know. They're gonna say you did it. A gangster. I mean, it's bad at all. Not to say that that's a gangster move, but a hitman is taking them all out. He ain't leaving no witness.
I know, but your child's, like, your child. It's your ex-wife and also your kids.
Oh, those are his kids?
Your kid's mom, yeah.
They're gonna hate him through life, though.
That's fucking disturbing. That's terrible.
But I don't know. People need to realize there's got to be signs in that, because I'm sure by him being physical with his ex, he was physical with her, and she probably had enough, kicked him out, whatever, from physicalness, and then he just came back on some fuck this. I'm gonna go wind up being in jail for beating your ass. Let me just take you out. I'm not doing another 15.
Said he's got problems, got issues.
That's crazy. No video of it, no ring bell, nothing. Shit.
I got a little bit of video, but it's just like, I don't know if the way he's doing shorty is just like,
no. What you do is, if there's a way that you can play it without just the sound.
No, it's them talking over the video. Is that you can't hear the sound.
Oh, okay.
Is that you could see him doing I thought that alone would at least kept him like away from her, like the way he's doing her, like it's ridiculous.
Like I said, people are attracted to abusers. I'm sure she wanted that energy when she went with him in the beginning, was hyped about it and everything, and then it just got out of hand. Just people need to stop wanting to fuck with people like that. Like, they really want to fuck with people that will put hands on them, and and it's crazy because they shallow and respect those guys that abuse them, but yet a guy that gives them the world and loves them and does everything a girl will want will shit on them. So where you live with it at? Get the right girl. Just don't go with anything. There's millions of people on the planet. You won't ever have to resort to rape, abuse, toxic shit because somebody's gonna wind up with a heart attack. Like shit, arguing all the time, fighting every day. That's not good for nothing. Everybody around is gonna be nervous. So it's like she had to say something to him. For a man to just blank out and go and kill you, she must have said something to him or whatever, and just triggered him. Text messages.
I think he just wanted to see her and she wouldn't see him, you know.
Oh,
that nigga just went berserk.
She got that thing. God forgive me, but what she put
Showed
on him.
at her mom's house, my nigga.
There's no girl in the world, man, do all that. And girls nowadays, they know the power of it. They will disrespect you, say some shit to you, so you could try to put your hands on them, and they throw you under the jail. A lot of shit that's going on is I've seen females go around trying to line dudes up for child support and government funds. So they having babies with these dudes and kicking them out just to get the fucking funds.
That's good,
you
fishing.
know what I mean? They keep the man, they don't get the funds.
Yeah.
So the system makes it that they'll help them, but the dad has to be in jail or something, domestic violence shit, for the government to give these women these funds. It's not every woman's like that, but they find it as now as a hustle. So if a woman has 8 to 10 kids, different men, got child support from all of them, plus government funds or whatever, she's banking.
Yeah.
She's banking.
Hey, what's good, fishing? Welcome to the live, bro. Make sure you hit the like button on, great content. I'll be over there supporting your channel whenever, you turn it on and you post a video. Thanks for stopping by though and supporting the channel.
How old was the lady though that his baby mother? How old was she?
She's 40 years old. They're married.
She's pretty much of age.
They're married. They're married.
Did he know her from childhood, or he met her after he came out of jail?
I think after he came out of jail.
So what, she was sending him letters in jail? Like maybe she went out with this guy from jail? Because there's women that go and holler at dudes or men that holler at females in jail, like pen pal. Remember back in the days before text messaging, people used to pen pal a letter just to have somebody to talk to, and that's how they get relationships and wind up getting married in the jail and coming out married or having consensual visits. Because some dudes go right away and find, or somebody locked up, like, yo, I gotta marry somebody here to get some ass. They'll marry, boom, and it's like it's all fuck shit from the beginning. But damn, yo, that happened today. He clearly just went up and just shot her. That's it.
No, this happened like a week now, or and they just but everyone just like really got viral because it's just like shit's like what you said though, shit's like a movie.
Yeah.
It's wild, my nigga.
Well, that's another thing. They program people through movies and games. You gotta know when to separate reality from this pretend shit. A lot of copycats see these movies, and that sounds like a good idea when they. That's why
Kanye.
Look what he said. I was cutting myself and wasn't getting no help. Nobody cared, so I shot the bitch. Let me stop. No, stop. He would have said some shit like that. Like what? Like she don't care even if I cut myself in front of her, so I killed her. Wow.
Yeah, that's wild, bro.
But see, people tend to want to marry or go out with somebody because it's convenient. You know what I mean? Not respecting the foundation of tradition.
Right.
You know what I mean? So they'd rather just settle for comfortable instead of for dreams. We all have dreams. We all have love at first sight. We all have that passion for that person. Not everybody goes. They'll rather deal with the average shit and call it a wrap, and next is death. No, there's more to life. And that's why the misery, people that don't get along, living with each other, because they're fucking settling for less. He makes this much money. He can pay for the bills, this and that. Give us, man, I'm comfortable. I don't got to do this and that. And if they don't want to secure a goals in their life because they're comfortable with that, you know what I mean? It's all like a set to fuck up our people because you don't see the other ethnic background. Yeah, you do. Because I've seen many times, I've seen 2 cops go through that. Like a cop killed a cop. They were married. You know what I mean? Jealousy goes into role, something. And you got to see some of these stories are like this the same but twisted different. There's a lot of stories of couples going through either the girl killing the guy. Remember that there was a girl hiring a hitman to kill her husband, but it was an undercover cop where she was talking to him how to do it and
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. I
Yeah, bro.
seen that on this same channel here too. It's crazy.
Yeah,
How you
it's
said that. But yeah, you know you're married to this woman though, and I see and it's your ex-wife, and I don't know. You know you just wouldn't go to shoot her up like that.
there's got to be more to it. They're not saying it. They're not saying it. We got to see the text messages. We got to see the vibes. What time he was on, what time she was on, what she said to him to trigger him.
That nigga was on some shit like, "Oh, I know what's best for you," and you know, do some crazy saying some crazy shit. You know, like he wanted her to come back, and she didn't want to come back.
Yeah, it's the only thing. Like when time's up, time's up. Let them go. All you could do is just stand on your 10 toes. You know what I mean? People tend to be like, I can't live without you. I can't live without you. I'll die. People think like that. Nah, motherfucker, like this, how many people on this planet? I'm sure there's somebody out there for you if that's not the person. That's how you got to think. Because if you think, oh, I can't live with this person, that's when the people get like that, the jealousy. And if he sees her with another man, or if she brings another man around him or his kids, because men get like that too. Okay, you bring another new dude around my kids,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna blow you the fuck off. Boom. And some dudes are like that. You know what I mean? And like I said, we don't know if she had a relationship with somebody else, leading him on, fucking with him, or he just couldn't see her happy because he was going through stress. Remember, he's going through cycle shit, cutting himself and hurting himself. So he couldn't see the fact that she will live life happy, and he looks at her values the way she looks at his. He
I mean,
looks at his.
I remember that when he was doing that. That was 15 years ago when he was doing that. I mean, like not 15 years ago. That probably like 20 something years ago when he was doing that. He did 15, so he must have got out in like what 2015.
But that stays stuck in him. That suicidal shit. If he's willing to kill himself, what's the girl here that he or anything that he was trying to kill himself should not fuck with him? It's a red flag right there.
Right.
He's not all there. Because no way in hell I'm hurting myself for no fucking check. No. Oh, no pain. All you gotta do is the suffering is if you love somebody, the separating part. But other than that, if you could combat that with creating new energy, that's all that is. People gotta adapt to new shit. People get used to being that way with that person every day, and then the next day is a different day. You gotta manage how to live without that person. Because once you live with somebody, it's like soulmate. It becomes one person, both. Because you pick up on each other's shit, and I've seen people that a husband or a wife dies, month later the husband and the other wife, like the queen and the king, they died months from apart each other. A couple of months later, people die from misery because they missed their spouse.
Right.
They've been with them so long that I seen a husband, his wife died, and I found them dead like 3 months later. You know what I'm saying? From misery.
Yeah, but you I don't know. In this situation, I don't know.
Now this is more like he was. What's it called? Demanding or some shit like controlling, control freak.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's the control freaks that a nigga that really really. I think who really check his girl or whatever, like really, he
The
don't
whole
really.
family, her family don't like him. There's a
Yeah,
reason behind it. Before they even gave the okay to marry, so they knew that he probably didn't want her to see her family. He probably didn't want to, you know what I mean, doing her, going out, whatever, boom, that. And when family members tend to see a spouse seclude someone and try to lock them away and throw away the key and cut them from some civilization and other people, right there's a red flag. They're like, no, this nigga's crazy. You want to marry this crazy motherfucker? You don't even let you hang out or talk to us or nothing. Like, it's a problem.
Very shit.
But sometimes people been abused when they're kids and it stays in them. Like people like Jeffrey Dahmer, a lot of certain people have these problems, and it's minor shit. It's attention. They didn't get the attention that they wanted their parents to give them.
Right.
Because a lot of kids feel like they're entitled to the attention, not knowing, parents got to do shit. But as a kid, you think everything your parent is doing is towards you, like they're mad at you. Kids always think that. Mommy, this son is mad at me. Not knowing mommy's going through something. Or daddy's going through something. You know what I'm saying? Kids right away think is them or why they, what I mean? There's nobody there at certain times vibing with them and doing certain shit. They see it from other kids, families, and everything. It's what creates cycles. America creates cycles.
Yeah. I'm noticing that. It's wild.
And it's the normal people too. The most normalest motherfucker. Suit, bow tie, or normal everyday doing the same thing and not knowing that motherfucker got people chained in the basement. They say some type of shit like that.
That is true though. It's
Yeah. I always said in America, you know what we should do? A random thing when every neighborhood we just go and check everybody's basement and attics. If they shouldn't have a worry, they're not hiding anything, right? You know that they would, just because people are locked in places, I feel like for years, and they finding them, like those 3 girls that they found.
Checking what? Checked in what now? You said checking what? You said checking something about addicts?
Yeah, like checking attics, basements, in people's random houses. Like a random spot check, but for houses instead of cars. Now they pull you over and a spot check and shit. So picture if it's like a warrant that one day they come and check your whole crib just to see if anybody's locked in, a child, a kidnapped, or anything.
Right.
If we did that, you know how many people we find?
You think so?
What? We let them know the day we come in because these people been locked there for years and never taken outside these houses or basements and shit. So by giving that one day that they know we coming that day, it's not like random, like a warrant. We're coming. It's not like saying we looking for drugs. No, we just looking for people. We want to make sure the neighborhood's safe. And you're a safe human being that we can live around. Picture that shit. They go in the crib and check every basement and like, oh shit, there's people down here.
Right.
Like, what? You see, there's mad people in America hitting in basements and all that shit, especially the migrants that don't know English.
You know what? You could be fucking right about it. The migrants.
Back in the days, the milk cars used to have kids missing in the back of the milk cars. They don't do that no more. They don't care no more. Back in the 80s and 90s, every milk carton in the back had a kid's face that was missing. Now they don't do that no more. No kid's face in the milk carton no more. Why is that gone? Disappeared. Like they just stopped. They don't give a fuck.
Well,
like, yeah, kidnap them, throw them in the basement. The fuck? No, because there was 3 young ladies that were locked in the basement for like 10 years of their life or something like that. I think it's Baltimore or something. I don't remember where. I think it's Baltimore. It was an old man, and he had them locked and chained in the basement since they were teenagers. They came out like grown women.
Oh yeah. Where was that at? I forgot where that was.
I think it was. Was it Baltimore or Cleveland?
Something like that.
It was just a sad story. Abused every day.
It's something. Yeah, I remember seeing something like that.
And some of them girls got problems, nerve problems and shit like that, trusting people problems.
You ain't lying.
They did it to Boston. Remember the fucking marathon? I think it was, the dude did the bombing bullshit, and they locked down the whole city and took SWAT teams and tanks and shit going through block to block to everybody's house to find them. Looking for him. And then they found him. I think he was in a boat inside of a tarp. But they were giving people, they couldn't go out their house too. They couldn't go to stores and nothing. The SWAT teams had to come and bring milk for their babies and diapers and shit. So I'm like, if you did this for this dude, you tell me you can't. Well, I guess Boston don't got nobody because they checked my boy. They didn't check every house, only the area that he was at.
Mhm.
But picture doing that to the whole state. Motherfuckers is coming to check the crib. Oh shit! Now you gonna start seeing people do funny movement, like bring people out that never been like. You had that person in your house all these years. I never see that person come out.
Yeah, but so you think that they should be at people's house though, in people's house?
Yeah, garages, attics, basements. I mean, it's just because how many states have missing kids?
A whole bunch.
I think all the parents would like to sign the petition. How many people
Uh,
should just go in as a good Samaritan, knowing they ain't got nothing to hide and they tax-paying citizens should raise their hand anyway? And then whoever hustled, they letting you know the day they come into the house to do it anyway because of the ante up, just to see if there's somebody that's been there for years locked in. That's all they're doing it. They're not doing it to look for drugs. So you can go take your drugs from that place, put it somewhere else because we're coming. We're letting you know the day we're coming. It's not like a warrant, like, hello, open the door, and you waking up like, who the fuck is that? You know what I mean? Because the warrant, you're not gonna know it's coming.
yeah, man.
But I think that'll be a great thing because families also should have something with awareness. Like if a spouse is abusive and doing stuff, they can say something so they can investigate, not jump to get the dude, but investigate and see this guy. And they should subpoena to see a psychiatrist off the back. This person is going out with my family member, and I think he might hurt her. She's just in blind love.
There we go. We're getting somewhere.
And that's an evil. That's an evil fucking face, bro.
I know.
So he's looking like he'll eat her up.
I like the way you said that. You need to see a therapist.
Yeah. She should have did that shit too. Like, I mean, if she cares for him, she knows he's going through something. Go with him to the doctor. Sit down. Act like you give a fuck. Don't let him go around looking crazy. If you love this man too, like he's gonna, and then not give a fuck and throw him to the world and to the wolves. After he was calm with you, the beginning, I'm sure the marriage, everything was fine. Because if you went and got married after being abused, then you signed up for your fate. You sealed your fate right there. If this man put hands on you and you went and got married with him and he still was on that same energy, then you just signed your fate.
That's it.
Yeah. I see that always. You go on the street, a guy and a girl fighting like a motherfucker, and then the next day they walking like they never was fighting. It's a new normality. It's like,
Shit, after the first one, she had
yeah.
left.
She
Some
had left.
woman, I don't know.
Now, if they both stay with each other after each other doing shit like that, then I don't know. I don't think people should get prosecuted if they agree to be with a motherfucker that is doing this and they already got cops, attention, judges, everything. It's like, okay, you know that you're going back with this guy, and if he does something to you, he can't get locked up because you're going back with this guy. At least let them be scared to go back to it and not let them kill themselves like that. Like, what the fuck? Like, we saved you once and you're going back to this dude, or get a gun and shoot him, get a license. That's why I think it should be legal to have a gun license through the whole United States, because women are targets for rape from big assholes and this and that. They should have something to protect themselves. Because I'm sure if she had a gun, she would have blasted him.
These niggas that never went to jail for doing nothing to a man, but they going to jail to a woman and they coming back and doing it again. You a listen, you a nigga.
You probably got fucked like a bitch in jail.
Listen, you a nigga. Me and you fight. We punch each other and you start. You were like, you think me. You guarantee if you pull a gun on me and kidnap me, you're doing a whole bunch of time. Are you kidding me? Look, they gave this nigga.
Doing that. He probably pistol whipped her too.
Yeah, they gave this nigga 15 years.
Yeah, he had to. Was it misdemeanor assault? No, felony assault. That's felony. Kidnapping is big off the back. You know you're doing some time for kidnapping alone without even touching someone. Now, on top of that, that's another count. Those are different counts. Like, is it attempted murder on the first, attempted murder on the third? assault. They'll give him like at least 20 to 30 counts of different shit for all those years. Because he did a lot of years. But now he's going to do the death penalty, right? He deserves the death penalty. He has blatantly went and shot in front of those kids. He does not need to exist. He needs to go. Those kids do not need him in their life after that. There's nothing in the world that's the mother of your children. You will want her to be alive. God forbid you die tomorrow. Now the kids don't got nobody at all. Dummy. Now the kids don't got nobody.
I know.
Like,
that's the problem. That's a part right there. That's the next messed up part.
And then it'll be like a movie. He would have got free if he does time and comes out in the future after this, and his kid go and kill him for killing mommy. And now the kid's gonna go in jail and be a part of the system. And they're making this like a trend. Like people want to do these things to be. You see how people in this StreamYard and Playroom do shit to get views? Now picture these people are doing this psycho shit to get that attention from the world, the media.
Man.
They're doing it more now.
It's fucked up how you said that, Steven, but I gotta agree with you, bro.
I'm telling you.
It's like a purge world, bro.
Yeah. And I look at it as selling the soul for a price is cheap. I'm not gonna be somebody I'm not, and I'm not gonna chase what they're pushing us to do. Is racial equality, a race war, and they want people to just kill each other. Eat popcorn. You see anybody that's, I don't want to say it like that, but any other groups that stream in the Playroom other than Latino, Black, Brown, arguing and fighting on the streams?
Come on, you're gonna make a lot of people.
No, but it's fact. They're like, if there is people that say we're animals, they're eating popcorn. Like, look at them. Not me, not you, but look at them, the ones that are doing it and giving these motherfuckers what they want, the narrative. And then they want to quote a lot of the president shit and this and that. I'm like, well, where are we going to be the example? Because motherfuckers getting at each other is giving them what they want. And it's the same thing as these people doing modern day shit, like go to schools and do the shit that they doing now. Did you see the video with that? You know, there was a shooting in the school a couple of months ago, right? Now, in a random state, I posted it up. Cops are going in classrooms with guns and ARs, right? I mean, big assault rifles and shit. And they telling the kids to have their hands up, right? And the kids are scared. They're on their chairs, but they're doing it as a random check just to make sure everything's good now. That's what they're doing. But the kids are scared like that. And if a kid goes and reaches for his book bag, scared of something, guess what's going to happen?
You're going to get shot.
Boom. There you go. Parents are furious right now. The video's out.
So you can't be doing this. I'm trying to tell you, it's crazy. It's all psycho shit's going on now. A lot of
copycats.
A lot of,
They want to ride that wave and find the most shit to make them a martyr, to make them that 15 minutes of fame feels like they made it and threw their life away. Not caring about the consequence.
A lot of, I don't know, it's crazy because like what you said, it seems like a lot of niggas do shit, but they're like, I'm going to go up, so I'm going to go up viral. Everyone's going to remember me. You seem like that's what everyone's doing.
Yeah. Because
what's up, Carlos?
The way it's happening now is even more quicker. Like it's not like it used to be. Like every other couple of years, some crazy shit happens that sounds the same as somebody that did it from before. Like a copycat.
Hit the like button for me though. Thanks for stopping by though. You could we talking about this woman mother got shot after her husband released. If you want to voice your opinion, you can hit the link. You know what I mean? You don't want to turn your camera, you don't have to turn your camera on. This is what we do over here. On our platform, we try to grow with other communities, and I've been telling people that I want to grow with other people on the conversation. So shout out to Stephen King though.
But there's another theory I got. Couple of months ago in the summer, there was a lady in the middle of the night. The family called the authorities to go to her apartment with her kids because she's going through something, and they live in another state. They go and look for her. They go to the door. The door's cracked open. She's not there. The kids are not there. So they go looking through the whole neighborhood. They find her walking on the boardwalk by the beach, wet. coming barefooted on the boardwalk with no kids.
Right.
It's like, what are they putting something in the air in the food or something? Like, is everybody just say I'm gonna kill my family day? Is it a new thing? God forbid. Shit. We gotta be scared of our own fucking mothers now and fathers and everything because we don't know if they're gonna want to pick up what they see on TV and do it to us now. Because they pick it, it's going faster and faster. People are doing the same shit, but different people, different ways.
Yeah, everybody is like they treating life as like a like what you said. They want to go out, they want to be known. You know what I mean? Everyone trying to do shit to be remembered, and this
Their own
person.
story, their own scary
You know,
movie. Their own,
you got your the people that's on their last strike that'll do any that. It's on social media telling you they're gonna murder somebody, knowing that you know what I mean. They're gonna go to jail, and if they could get caught, they're not gonna come out again.
no,
No,
but
this situation right now.
yeah, the
Correct.
15 minutes of fame.
Especially when you're arguing. See, when you're arguing with a girl on social media,
Yeah.
especially on Facebook, and it's a domestic, and everybody knows about it in the Facebook community, definitely the police definitely gonna know about
Yeah.
it. And for that to happen, it was just like it's ridiculous.
It's just crazy how people like out of nowhere just get up that day and go and kill their family and they didn't even suspect it. There's many times that happen. There's mad stories of crazy shit that either the kid, the father, the mother, somebody went crazy and out everybody. And they didn't even see it coming. They'll be sleeping in their bed, boom, shotgun, bow. Oh, didn't even see. Mom, that's you? Dad? Like, brother? Like,
Yeah, crazy. Having the kids scratching their head.
real shit.
Yeah, having the kids scratching their head like some traumatized shit. Like, like what the hell?
And it always be over dumb shit, bankruptcy or something. Dude, rich, got everything in the world and the money, and he just went bankrupt, went home and just outed everybody. Boom, and took his life.
Right.
Said, fuck it. I can't live broke. What? Your life is priceless, motherfucker. You stupid. People just don't know, man. It's because a lot of the stuff is on the internet, the media, and people put it in their head, and it just, I think it's a way to control people, self-controlling them, programming them. It gotta be some crazy shit. Because why is everybody doing the same similar shit, but a different name?
Eating the same food or what they do, what do they got in their body? You're right. Has to be. People are doing the crazy shit because there's no way you should. Hey, you going after you got out because you did a time like what you said. You did a time like that. You got a track record of you doing shit like that. Yeah. Then you lucky you got out 3 days. What 2 days later something like they said he got out. He got bail. And you guys are going through custody battles for the kids, and you decided to go kill her, shot her like after she had a vest on.
But that happened to the guy. The guy, was it Judge Judy or son? The cop, one of the judges from TV. The cop, the courtroom cop. He went and killed his wife. Like, and there was a case that a dude made a joke about his wife or something, about wives, and then that same cop that's in that show on TV, that judge show, killed his wife. It's like, what the fuck? Like,
that's crazy. She looked like she was the chick that was probably. I said, well, you can see him over here beating her up on the side. I said the video is there. I just don't want to damage anything. Like you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because like as soon as I got my
But he did like that football player did to his girl. Remember with the TV and everything?
Yeah. That's why you said everybody doing the same thing. Like
they picking up on what they see. Like, oh, he do it. Because they see it as programmed in them, and then they black out one day, and you know what? I'm gonna do what he did or she did, and fuck it. Like what? Nah, man, it's just crazy. And then they're gonna wind up being a movie on Netflix or something. All these cases, like, somebody's gonna sell their story.
This story right here, this nigga, especially when they're doing the whole, they're showing you that he did this 20 something years ago. He did 15 years. You know what I mean?
He's a psycho.
Yeah.
He's the modern day psycho. Like, He's a murderer with a serial killer with a pattern, but not like a serial killer that kills a whole bunch of people and then goes to jail. He's doing the same shit he did before to somebody. Like he beat somebody up, a female, beat this girl up. It's like he did time, but even if he comes out, he's gonna do it again. That's what he's programmed. He's already programmed like that. Get what I'm saying?
Right.
So even if he did 5 or 10 years for this, whatever, and they let him out, you say he's gonna do it again. And the system likes to let people like this out so they can do it again.
Right.
It's like its own purge.
It's crazy, yo, because they just like you think that somebody go report something like that.
Because if he pleads insane, you know that, right? If he pleads insanity, he gets.
It's like that's what he did at first.
Yeah, he's gonna plead insanity because the other case he was acting like that too, and
Yeah.
then gets less time and come out.
Oh, you know what? You could be fucking right about that shit. Let's run it back. That's what he was trying to do here, yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's what this nigga was trying to do here. He's trying to fucking plead all that shit. That's wild, yo.
Yeah, get a lawyer and plead insanity. That's it. Because he was suicidal. Once you're suicidal and you're cutting yourself like that.
All this is because I want to get some help. The doctor refused to give me any help. As you see, I slipped my wrist.
That's been pleading insanity. He's pleading insanity.
That is Adam Bennefield speaking with reporters in 2000. At the time, he was 22.
Gone, bro.
He escaped from the Erie County Correctional Facility in Alden by scaling a wall. Police eventually captured him in a friend's home.
Yo, what are they feeding in jail that homeboy got big in jail?
For escape and kidnapping when he forced an ex-girlfriend to drive at gunpoint. Every time he spoke, it was about his mental health.
They knew that I got problems and they just don't want to help. They ignore all my requests. They start ignoring me at the jail.
That was 22 years ago, and now police are searching for him.
So he could plead insanity too because he's letting them know that he needs help before he did this shit. Because I'm sure he got locked up a couple of times. So he really fucked her up to the point that he got murder and all that other shit. But he is literally building his case from the beginning, and whatever case he gets like this, they're gonna give him the insanity plea because he tried to kill himself. He cut himself. Once he cut himself, that's it. They let him plead insanity.
Yeah, you probably try to kill yourself because the girl didn't want to be with you.
Yeah, that's pleading insanity. He's crazy. Well, he's crazy in love, basically crazy in love. Like she got that thing. I don't mean to say it, but she put it on him. Homeboy's willing to kill this ass. He don't want no like. Oh my god, like that's a lot, bro. Like I don't know. It's a fatal attraction thing, but people like to be with people that, she probably was cool with him beating her here and there, but when he really went down nitty gritty, she was like, "Oh no, this nigga crazy. You gotta stop." And then he killed her. But once you let that animal do what he did in your surrounding, he's gonna run you. He's like a lion, and the lion goes crazy, and you can't tame him.
I don't know, yeah.
But homeboy really gotta be like something. I feel like maybe he was just plotting for the right moment to do it. Like how long he has been separated from her?
I don't know.
Did they say like a week or a month they broke up?
He kept threatening her like he was on her. The minute he got up, he was just on her like, I'm gonna kill you, make sure, shit like it's crazy. I'm trying to figure out if she posted all that shit up on Facebook and social media.
And what's fucked up, they'll take it down because it's an investigation now. The cops took it down, probably.
Yeah, but
so nobody could alter it.
She had it before.
Because that was an open case on him. They used all that as evidence.
But she had the shit, my nigga. She had a vest and fucking message. Look.
But we don't know what the vest was with a message.
She posted a video, man.
No, I'm saying the one with the vest. Did she just put a vest on?
Yeah. She had a vest with a message on.
Okay.
I gotta look like this because he told me that he's gonna kill me.
Wow. At that point, she should have started asking somebody to let her hold the gun. My nigga. See, he coming for you. You need to be strapped. He on some shit like that. She would have had a gun. She could have played it off, right? She could have played it off like she likes him, and like maybe like fucked his head up and boom, oh shit, just blew his head off.
Niggas is wild, bro. That's crazy.
She probably started cursing at him once she seen him. He had the gun tucked, and when she's cursing, and boom, like I'm sure she was saying some shit to him too before she got killed.
No, he walked up to her and shot her in the car.
Or she didn't even see him coming at all. Like he just blindsided her,
He literally walked up to her and shot her in the car.
but she didn't see him coming towards her.
I don't know.
Hmm.
She must have jumped in the car, then he must have probably hopped out.
And nobody got a video outside where they were at or nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. With all the ring bells and everything, fuck.
Mm-hmm. Maybe they do got it, but they ain't gonna release it. They probably, like what you said, they probably do it when they make a movie out of it and add some shit to it.
Yeah, that or just as an evidence right now.
Yeah.
So they got what they're gonna prosecute him for, then they probably bring it out and show it, like edit it and shit. But maybe they won't because the kids were there. Remember, the kids were there and it's so graphic. Just seeing the little kids there and that happened, they're never gonna show that shit if they have it.
Mm-hmm.
That's just too graphic, bro.
They'll do it in a movie though.
Yeah.
That shouldn't be no difference.
The money goes to the kids.
That's gonna be the
kids can sell them. They were there. The kids can sell it and make it.
He said that's gonna be their narrative. Oh, the kids was there, and
the kids they could wind up selling the story and getting money over because now they don't got mommy and fuck dad. He's gone. We need bread.
Wow.
Shit. That's the only way you could get it is from a family member. You ain't gonna just get it from somebody in the street and that they knew, but then knew them like that. You want the nitty gritty. So the only people that can sell it is the kids.
Yeah, but why would the kids want to sell a story like that?
Money. That's how they get all these stories, is that money. Like Kanye West just put his story out with that shit with his mother. Like his whole life. He had a camera guy with him everywhere he went to his career. It's like he's seen the future. Like, it's all about like this live documenting shit and catching every moment because from the bottom to get into where he's at. And it's crazy like how he's talking and his vibe with Kim. You would think he would do this to Kim. Get what I'm saying? And people say he crazy. No, this nigga crazy what he just did. He got kids, and the kids were right there. Picture his kids. Kanye West came up to the car. Boom! God forbid. This story would have switched up, and we would have woke up as Kanye West did this shit. People would have really think, oh, yeah, see, I knew he was crazy. No, Kanye West ain't crazy because he ain't doing this shit. He got power. He got money. I know he know where they at. He could just come the fuck out of nowhere. Jack in the box. Whoop.
See, yeah, he's smart, yo.
Yeah.
But then he, at certain things he shouldn't. I don't know.
He's poking the bear because of power.
I don't
That's
know.
all it is. Like he's who he is. How people want to be getting away because the who they are. He is that to the industry. Like he's a threat to everybody because nobody could control him, and the industry is basically people being controlled by everybody. That's powerful. Puppets. Everybody that you see blowing up right now, started right now. There's somebody behind them.
They all have their handlers. You don't know that.
Yeah, you don't, and that's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
So he's a bullseye. He's a target. We have to protect him. We have to pray for him, like well-being for him, because right now, anybody that's Latino or brown, anything that billionaire, they're trying to get that from you. They don't want you with that, especially they can't control you. Because when you're independent, got your own dreams and everything, you're your own shit. So he's doing it now, and that's why he's getting away with it because this is America, and you could do that now. If anything happened to this man, I think there will be a big ass riot everywhere, bro. There's nobody gonna do shit to you. He pop up anywhere. People can say, but they're not gonna hate him. They hang out with him everywhere he goes. Motherfucker went to Harlem to eat in a soul food spot, just chilling by himself. Because he's embraced by, like, you know how they say media is fake news now?
Mhm.
It's because they put what they want on there. They edit shit. Like if
Yeah,
they
yeah,
interview,
yeah,
you give them a
yeah.
whole story, they edit what they want from that and put it on there. They don't put
Yeah,
their
make
own
you
shit.
sound like, yeah, your story. It make your story sound fucked up as hell. That's why
Yeah.
you don't ever talk to them. Don't ever talk to them.
That's why
Ever.
Keanu Reeves, a lot of people like to go to the hood in the subways and go in the neighborhoods and walk around by themselves, this and that, because there's a different vibe and there's real news. What they're telling you on TV is not really what's happening in the street. You know what I mean? They just boosted it up for fucking views. Just like people when they cap it on the streaming shit for views. You know what I'm saying? It's a whole thing of trolls. Like the networks are trolling.
Mhm.
I mean, and nothing has like creative articulate. Like, when MTV first came out and it was just videos and basic videos. Now it's fucking
What's good, Hazy?
it's reality shows.
Mhm.
But the first reality show was MTV Cribs. When they go to people's houses and look at all their how all the artists were living. Then they went to Redman's house and he was living in a mess. Everything was thrown everywhere in the crib. That shit was funny. But
Yeah, but that's all. That's all them. Majority of them people. That's all they live. When they hear the camera come, they just fix the shit back up. They
yeah,
don't think.
who's coming over? Everybody clean the house.
Yeah, I mean, they got
Who-
they made what we're doing it for them.
Yeah. So he's been locked. This happened for like a week ago. So his charges are up, right? What charges they gave him?
And I think that he murdered. They gave him what, murdering his wife and shit like that.
At what degree? How many murder charges? Like
I
first
don't know.
degree,
Man.
third degree?
It could
Because
be
if you know by that,
it could
tell
be
you how many
second.
years.
It could be second degree.
So how many years they giving him life, or are they gonna give him the death penalty?
I don't know. He I don't think he gonna get first degree. I think he might get second degree because it's domestic.
And the pleading insanity. What's up, yo? What's up, King Hazy? The pleading insanity part. See, you should check if he pled insanity, because if he did, that man's coming out in a couple of years. If he wasn't insane and he's premeditated or whatever,
Hmm.
then he's gonna do life in jail or fucking electric chair. I mean, lethal injection or whatever new way they're doing it now.
So you think they give that in Buffalo? They give the life and shit in New York,
What state was they from?
Buffalo, New York.
Well, I don't know. The laws there is a little different from down here, even though Albany's up there, so it should be the same.
Yes, I'm saying shouldn't it be the same law for y'all to get the same penalty?
It should be on his column on his news thing. What were his charge? How many years he's doing? Let me see. Damn, I'll put my phone on. Because then you know how the state's feeling it. Like if they give him insanity, he's coming out in a couple of years.
For what? Walking up and shooting your girlfriend? Insanity? After you turn back?
The certain states have a certain amount of years you do for risk murder if it was insanely done. But if it was like normally done, you're doing life. Like a regular average Joe just goes and kills somebody knowing like what they're doing. But a person that pleads insanity don't know what they're doing. That's why they plead insanity. Like they plead crazy. And if they got a doctor to approve it and the lawyer fights that, the man will only get a couple of years and come back out in the street and do it again.
Right.
He's systemically programmed. He's like a robot that's gonna come out and do the same shit. It's just a matter of time. But I think if he get 3 of those charges, he should get like 3 to 4. He should just have at least for the kids being there and killing her 3 life sentences. That's what I think. Stay there till you rot, motherfucker. Suffer.
You think they're gonna give him that?
Yeah, it should. 3 life sentences or the death penalty.
So hold on once again. The death penalty is in Buffalo.
Is it? Let me see.
Is it in New York?
No, I don't think so.
All right.
It
So
might be.
why would it be in Buffalo, New York, if it's not in New York? That makes no sense.
But it depends on his charges. Because if he gets insanity, if he pleads insanity, he doesn't get that. But if the doctor says he's
He
not,
already got thing for insanity. He already got. So hold on. If he got plea for insanity, he might get for insanity again.
they'll lock him in an mental ward. They'll put him in more an insane asylum, locked up in there for a couple of years, and then they'll let him out. You know what I mean? They feel like he's ready to be back in civilization. They program him, reprogram him. It's like a robot. That shit is crazy. The whole system for that. Let me see.
That's wild.
Does Buffalo, New York have the death penalty? History of the death penalty in New York history, capitalized punishment goes back to the colonial times. So it's telling me.
So they got it.
It says it goes back all the way to the colonial times. Capital punishment was applied in New York after the New York Courts of Appeals, the highest court in the state, ruled the practice on. No, I don't think the death penalty is here.
Exactly. I'm trying to say. I'm pretty sure they don't. But they go probably gonna plead for insanity again. They probably gonna what do you call it? They probably gonna make him plead for insanity again. They're gonna let him do that.
Death penalty, it says here, though, was moved to Grieve Haven Prison in the Dutchess County, 90 minutes away from Midtown. It says, not long after the death row and the execution crumbled, were moved to. Oh, okay.
That's wild. Mm-mm-mm. That is terrible.
Oh, look, but the New York Republicans call for a bill that would bring back the death penalty, though.
Yeah, but it's not there though.
That's not there.
We would have heard about it.
So he's not. I mean, but he'll probably do triple life. I mean, he's never gonna see their light.
Yeah, but what if he got out for insanity again?
Then he'll do like at least maybe 20 to 25 if he did on the good without doing no bad shit in there. He probably come out in like 19.
Didn't hear what the story is.
That's crazy, right?
Mm-hmm. For him to do that and come out again and get married and find a good woman, that's crazy.
But these stories are repeats from other stories before our time. This shit's happened through life before.
I know, but this nigga did 15 years for doing that. Kidnapping, you know all that.
15 years for kidnapping.
And doing all
Okay,
that.
so then he'll probably do 30, 35, 40 to fucking murder over there, if anything. It depends because I think they're gonna with pleading insanity, but that's the thing. I don't know the case name or the guy's name. You have to find out what charges did he get,
Mm-hmm.
and they'll tell you if he's doing life or if if he pleaded insanity, he's doing a couple of years. They'll tell you because he's already prosecuted. He's done. He didn't go to trial. There's no trial there to do. The two kids seen you kill their mother. We're gonna relive that and put them on the stand. They ain't going through that shit. He's saying he getting book thrown at him.
Crazy.
But what they could do is deny him parole. Like the politicians could make sure that they deny him parole. He'll have to stay in. That's like a form of torture the system does. There's a lot of people that they do that to this day. That they could is on the parole saying, okay, he could go. But if they don't feel like this man is fit for the streets, they deny him.
Okay. But he should I don't know, my nigga. I don't know. He should
They probably didn't update the case. See, the news is fucked up like that. Like, because it's not a high profile case, they didn't do an update. When they prosecute them and tell you how much time or whatever, but they'll do it to a famous person or high value case.
Mhm.
They pick and choose what they think is important to put on the fucking TV and keep us informed. Yeah, look up Judge Judy Garland wife attack. Yeah, that one right there. And it was funny because there's a video of somebody in Judge Judy telling him some shit about his wife.
Oh yeah. But and then he was he killed his own. I seen that.
Yes.
I seen that.
Yes. Big
Yeah.
bodybuilding, dude. Big
Yeah.
ass dude.
He's like, oh, ask him about his wife. She's been married for years.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that was promoted last month. And look what just happened with that case. You see what I mean about copycat shit?
Right.
Like they premeditated this. Is this even real? Are these acted out? Is
I
these
know,
people
right?
really still alive? Or are they just putting us actors acting like they dead for this fucking rating shit? Because how they did that last month as a meme with the Judge Judy shit, and then this just happened when a week ago? What? What are we doing here? And the dude looks a similarity, like big and shit. The way they do, like, oh shit. Maybe he seen it, the meme, and say, you know what? I'm gonna kill this bitch. Wow. Like he was pissed. He seen that fucking meme and like, you know what? I could do that too. Why did I think of that? Pardon me. But we don't know how copycats move. You know what I mean? Like they see something and then they start premeditating what they're gonna do. Like these these fucked up school shootings that are happening are copycats from the first one. It's obviously, you know what I mean?
Right.
And it's the kids being programmed to do that dumb shit.
Mm-hmm.
Remember the guy that did the shit with the Batman movie? You remember when Batman movie came out? He went into the theater and shot everybody up.
Yeah.
It's like a pattern of this shit. The church, the supermarket.
Yeah. Yeah, Rufio. I seen that Judge Judy thing shit. I never downloaded that shit. I had a big file downloaded. I don't think I, but yeah. I seen that shit. My girl showed me that shit like a couple of days ago. I was like, wow. The nigga that bodyguarded and shit at the courthouse, and the nigga murdered his fucking wife.
They said when dudes get jealous is a problem.
But Kanye though.
Yeah, like look at this. He calls Pete Davis a dope heroin addict that's getting tattoos of his kids' names on his body. And then today I see Pete Davis in a McDonald's commercial, new McDonald's commercial.
That's fucked up.
So McDonald's is endorsing fucking dope heads.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. Isn't that fucked up?
Smack him in the face. You know how powerful niggas is, bro. Get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that's still that it's still though. You're selling stuff to kids. You're selling dope heads a pedophile.
They're smacking it in our face. Because look what Kanye West said. And then next 2-3 days, he's on a commercial of McDonald's.
Mm-hmm.
Pete Davis. I just seen it not like an hour ago for the first time. Like it was a commercial. Like, oh shit. This nigga just said that. This dude is a dope head. And the whole world heard it. And now he's in the McDonald's. It's like McDonald's is endorsing dope heads. Like, yeah, come dope heads, Methadonians, come get some cheeseburgers. We're not gonna give no more Happy Meals. We're gonna give bundles. That's crazy, but it's meant to torture that man. Because Kanye West, he's seen this commercial. He's like, what? He just got an endorsement after I said that. He just got a sponsor. Shh. Oh, he was live today. He has his own podcast now. You know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did you see it?
Mm-hmm.
Issue with Jared Kushner. Okay, so I went to a dinner, right, with Josh Kushner, Jared Kushner, and Ivanka. I'm always saying her name like that. So,
You know who that is? That's Donald Trump's daughter, no? Huh? And Stephen King? He talking about?
Yeah. That's Donald Trump's daughter. She's pretty. She's the one that she went against him real quick for the Capitol riot shit when they ran the Capitol. She went against her dad. Like she said a comment, opinion, and he was pissed at her. Like they had a confrontation for a couple of months, but they cool now. But she's fly, she's smart, and she's stupid rich. It's a Trump. But he's saying he messed with her in this clip, right? Like he's insinuating that he had relations with her. He's just being funny about it.
To show you how powerful Kanye.
No, he's doing that to make him more pissed off. That's all. He thinks she cares. She don't care. That's not her first okay in the crowd. She's been Ray J, been everybody. Humphreys.
Yeah, but he been around her. So he knows what she do to get back at people. He knows her games. He knows what she about, what she don't like, who she don't like, who she can't stand. He knows, my nigga.
Yeah, but she's making him look like a monster. How she's gonna, take the kids from the man. The man loves his kids. He's not doing nothing wrong to the kids just because you don't idolize what he idolized. Yeah, both have different things. You don't have things in common. Don't mean you're gonna shun the man, like because he's not being a yes man. I feel like if he was cool with what she's doing and not cool with what he's doing his own thing and has his own opinion, then it's a problem. But if she was cool when he was riding with her and cool with the whole family and riding with what they say and what they do. But when he's like, yo, I got my own thing I want to do. What? You want to do what? Man, you sit there. You Kanye West. I'm Kim Kardashian. I think to me, at that point, she was more powerful than him. She helped him when he went bankrupt. She took him out of bankruptcy. Remember that? And then he became a billionaire behind it.
No, yeah.
So there's a reason, like he loves her, but she don't want to be with him no more.
I don't know if he left her though.
He left her. I think she left him.
No, he left her. Don't let them fool you. Because certain things she didn't like, or certain things with me. He didn't like, she went and did certain things with me. Certain things. She did a lot of shit. You know what I mean? And it's like, yeah, you meet up with all these niggas I don't like. I don't fuck with, and you know what I mean? Like it's crazy. So it's just like you know what you about. He knows how you think, how she thinks, my nigga. Kim ain't no fucking gold mine.
But the way they putting it, like he's putting like they're gonna make a porno with these kids. It's crazy, bro. That the mother,
crazy.
Ray J put it out there that the
it's fucking a lie though. They be doing weird shit, my nigga. You know that.
So you think their intentions is to turn those kids into doing what her daughter did to make them famous? Mm-hmm. Wow, that's when you're gonna see, God forbid, what you just seen homeboy do to his girl now. Walk up and just boom. That's man. You gotta watch out. When that happens, they're gonna have to live in a.
It's already going on. It's already going on because niggas is catching their girls doing shit on Instagram behind their back that they don't know about. Niggas is catching their girls on fans only. They never know their girl was on the fans only. Their wife. They never know all that. You see what I'm saying? And then they start, you know what I mean? Certain niggas, they start going wild, my nigga. You know I'm not lying. That's a fact.
If Kanye West see his daughters doing any pornographic shit under their watch, the man's gonna throw it all away.
That's why he's like, yo, why you talking like all that shit, but you have sex underneath your fireplace to something underneath to honor your grandmother's. Like, what kind of, he's basically saying, yo, what kind of nasty shit is that? Like, think about it, bro. That's not how, that's not how people are supposed to go. Like, let your kids hear that shit. That's some selfish shit. Certain things you keep, like,
Kanye West should have listened to Jay-Z. And I'm sure Beyonce probably told him. When they first met, they were first going out and going to award shows and everything, and she was sitting with them. You seen that Beyonce wasn't buddy-buddy with her. You seen that Jay-Z wasn't buddy-buddy with Shorty. And then their friendship dissipated because if he goes to hang out with them, she's going to be there. They didn't want to deal with the extra tire. They cool with him, but they're not cool with her. And by seeing that, he should have looked at her like, you know what, I got to get another chick. This chick ain't working. Right there was the heads up. And Jay-Z's probably like, right now, I told you so. Look at you, possessed with, I told you, there's something with men. They fuck all their men up that they go out with. All their men lose it, go crazy, do some crazy shit. Only like 2 or 3 people made it. And that's Kevin Durant got away from Chloe. And French Montana.
Everybody said Kevin Durant got away.
Yeah, he got away. He got away. And that's why she went to the games wearing LeBron shirts. His games wearing LeBron shirts on purpose. There's videos of it all.
Fucking bitch.
That's witches brew. If y'all, I believe that they witches or something. They got something good going on. They doing shit. You got men cutting genitals off. You got men smoking crack. All the men have a bad list except French Montana, Durant, and Kanye West.
Yeah, Kanye. You know what it is?
Because even Ray J's going crazy right now. You noticed that, right?
Yeah, Kanye is the one that got away. Yeah, fucked up.
And capitalized and got rich. From being bankrupt, she helped him when he was bankrupt to being a billionaire. To saying, kiss my ass, I'm rich now.
No, but he already had money though.
No,
Jay and them gave him money.
No, but Kim, look it up. Kim helped him with the Balenciaga and all this other shit. Kim helped him.
He helped Kim too with certain things. So he don't hold no money. He helped her with certain things in Paris.
The money when he was
but if anything, she already paid him back. That's why she ain't never gonna say, "Well, I helped you." That's why you never hear her say, "Oh, I helped him do it."
But she know as long as he's that billionaire, she's always gonna be paid.
She always said, "My husband."
She want to get child support. I bet you she's like, I wonder what child support looks like from Kanye. How much is she getting?
No. I don't think. I don't think she'll do that.
Yo, that'll be fucked up, bro. You know how much money he's gonna dish out a month with this chick? Oh my god.
I don't think she'll do that.
And then if she goes around and buys Pete Davis a car with the fucking money or something. Kanye West gonna go crazy. You think this shit crazy? And the system is like that. She could get. I think she could get.
She's not with Pete Davis no more, bro.
No, I'm saying she could get child support from Kanye, right? If it was to like boil down to it, if she wanted to, can she get child support from him? I'm sure she could. Because look at the people. I mean, 50 Cent just got off of child support from his son. His son is mad because he get no more money, but because of a certain age. But he was still had to pay, even though he was a billionaire himself. That's crazy. Because 50 was the first billionaire rapper. People keep getting fucking twisted. Remember the Coca-Cola, the vitamin water sale.
But he's more rich.
Who?
He's more richer than 50 though.
No, he is, but 50's getting up there with the shows he's doing right now and everything, and the money he's already had.
50 got like 5 Ali shows.
Yeah, he's got BMF. He's got Power Book, Kanan. And he was supposed to have Murder Was the Case, but they canceled that. I guess they canned it. That was gonna come out. Murder Was the Case from Snoop. And he's blowing up from that. That and he's still got billions from fucking the vitamin water sale. He was rich before Dr. Dre hit $1 billion. Dr. Dre hit $1 billion when he sold Beats to Apple, I think it was.
But Dre still have more billions than he does.
No. 50 was rich before.
I know,
I'm saying he was a billionaire before Dre was.
But Dre still have more money than him right now.
Yeah. Now, but he was literally the first, and then Jay-Z recently hit the billions with Beyonce and Kanye West by himself. But collectively, between Jay-Z and Beyonce, I think it's way more than Kanye.
What, Jay-Z and Beyonce has more than Kanye?
Yep.
Yeah, but how much Jay-Z have by himself?
His network.
Without Beyonce.
Let's see.
Without Beyonce. We know how much Kanye have by himself without Kim.
Remember, he has Rock Nation. He has LeBron signed to him and everybody. Let's see.
I know he does that. I know all that.
What the fuck? Why is somebody calling? Why? Oh, right when I'm about to do it, somebody calls me. It's crazy shit. Huh? Oh, that's food stamps. I can't do it. How much Jay-Z's net worth? I can't do it now because they're calling me. Shit. There you go. How much is Jay-Z's net worth?
That's what I was saying, right? Ye
1.3 billion.
But Ye richer than Jay.
Wait. How much is Kanye West net worth? 2 billion. 2 billion.
That's more than Jay-Z.
A little bit more.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't. No, it isn't.
A little bit more.
No, it isn't.
He got 1 point. He got 2. 1 point some shit, and he's almost there. He'll get there. Now, I'm gonna ask you this other question. See how Kanye West is running for president? Shit, he wants to run for president. What if Jay-Z ran for president?
No, but Jay-Z couldn't.
Who would win if Jay-Z and Kanye West were running?
Jay-Z couldn't because Kanye already have all his secrets out there. Jay-Z will have so much secrets, and like when it's time for him to campaign.
No, but I'm saying the vote. Who would vote more? Who would win out of the vote if it went through from Jay-Z to Kanye? Who would you vote for between them two if you had to choose?
I don't know. Jay-Z, I don't know about.
I think Jay-Z because he's gonna come in with Beyonce as the first lady. That's gonna be the bomb.
I don't know, but
I think he's a businessman and he is a calm, collective dude. I think he knows how to talk his way out of some shit. I think war will end a lot of people, and business will start creating. You have Deuce being created.
Hold on. You think Jay-Z? I think the people more listen to Kanye than Jay-Z
because he has too many antics. Jay-Z's a businessman. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but Kanye is more of a businessman than Jay.
You have Kanye West in a business meeting with some bum clothes looking like, and Jay-Z's coming in there with some Armani shit looking like a businessman.
But the shit that Kanye be wearing be expensive too, my nigga.
No, it's expensive, but he's not presentable. Like, politicians have to wear them suits.
Yeah, but you don't gotta wear those suits if you don't want them. That's
Nah, man. You probably can only wear a windbreaker with a button down and some slacks. That's about it. Because you seen when Barack did that a couple of times. But that's when he's playing golf. Right. Other than that, he's with that suit. You know what I mean? The button down, but
I'm pretty sure he wears. I'm pretty sure he wears.
Remember, he has Deuce. He has Ace of Spades. He has Rock Nation. He has endeavors with a lot of other teams and stuff like that. He's a casual dude, and I feel like a dude like that, we could stop a lot of war with countries that we got.
Jay-Z
and Kanye West will throw us in war with the shit he's saying.
No, he won't.
What?
Hold on. No,
we'll have beef with Jerusalem right now if it was for him. Jerusalem. He'll attack Jerusalem right now. The way he going, man. Yeah. Jay-Z got dreads to meaning that looks don't mean shit. That's fact.
It's true. That's what I'm saying. That's why he don't have to worry about that coming in without a suit.
Jay-Z knows how to talk. right? He knows what to say and how to say it. He has proper etiquette, right? If you look at an interview of Jay-Z, the most frequent one, and look at Kanye West's interview, frequent one, you're gonna be like, oh shit. You're talking to this whole book right here that has it out mapped out for the way he's gonna be in the rest of his life.
Yeah.
Like it's scripted. Get what I'm saying? And presidents are scripted. They live scripted lives. It's all made out for them. Kanye West is a freestyle life. You don't know what's gonna happen. Just like Trump, you don't know what the fuck gonna happen. It's freestyle. It's just off the head shit. Wake up and say, grab him by the pussy. I'm like, what? Oh hell no! Did you just say that? But I felt like all this has been an entertainment thing for ratings. Even presidents, the things they saying, and the back and forth, the Democrats and the Republicans getting at each other. It's like a sports team now. Back then, it wasn't that serious. They made it entertainment, everything when it comes to the values of like being governor, mayor, congressmen, senators, and shit like that.
Right.
And putting actors to become presidents to me is disrespectful. You need somebody that wants to be a politician from a baby growing up, like something they wanted to be. Not okay, I'm rich, I got money, and I could become it. No, it's more than that. That's a trade that you wasn't raised for. You didn't learn that shit. You know what I mean? You're just going in there acting like you know what the fuck's going on. Nobody wants to be a president no more. Back then, you had a lot of people running for politician. Nobody wants the job. They just pick somebody and random, and boom, you become it. Take the job for this couple of years. And it's to me, it's set that they already know who's going to be the next president. Yeah, people think they fucking vote count. They already got to set who is. It's already in bloodline and all that. Just like the monarchy with the Brits. You know what I'm saying? They got the tree of all the bloodlines. If what happens, who it goes to next. They already got that shit. I seen. I was like, what? And it's on YouTube. If it was not real, they wouldn't leave it up there. YouTube takes our shit up. If we put something fake, they'll take it down. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if they leave all these videos with UFOs, this and that, with historic shit, this and that, then it's got to be real. Because why would they leave it up there?
Right.
You know what I mean? They want us to know. They preparing us for a lot of this fuck shit. And then we're about to go to a recession. We're about to go to a war. And the religious war hasn't started yet. That's the problem. People think it's going to be financial. No. Yeah, we're going through a recession, but it's going to be a religious war, meaning other countries that have different beliefs are really going to go at us for having a freestyle country that you can believe in anything.
You are gonna be in what do you call it? It's already a religious war.
Yeah. Then they think it's economy. Oh, it's for the oil. No, man, it's a religious war, bro.
You know, and some country has got everybody in their pocket.
Oh yeah. They can't even play us in certain countries because of the regional shit. And the regional shit is because of religion. You can't even smoke weed in certain countries. They'll fucking throw you in jail for life.
Mm-hmm.
That like having sex without marriage and doing all this stuff. A lot of stuff that's in the commandments. If you do it in certain countries, they do abide by that as a law. You fucked.
Mm-hmm.
You know. So they look at us and our values like we're hell.
Yeah, we're hell.
What the fuck we want?
Yeah. We
don't value nothing. That's how they look at us.
So what they do is they block us from their country.
And then we're a target.
Right. See, a lot of people don't know that we're,
yeah,
from country.
We're small fries, but we're on a big scale. Mm-hmm. Now, they got everything scripted out and what it's gonna be. We don't know it. We just wake up to this shit like, oh, this is happening. You know, pandemic came. This is happening. 9/11 came. This is happening. Like, how the fuck you motherfuckers let these motherfuckers get in this motherfucking country and you got jets taking niggas down before they even get in the city? What are you, crazy? You couldn't put me as president. You would have seen fucking jets right on their ass before they even get to the harbor in New York. Like, what? I'm sorry, people, but this ain't no way. Never fall asleep. We got caught lacking. With that word lacking that they're using now, yeah, we got caught lacking. No way, hell. I'll put cannons on top of buildings that are fucking lock on you. You think of GTA fucking jet and shit. Once you come near to say turn, you must turn, boom. You don't boom right there. Sorry, get the fuck away from this building, from the roof.
That's wild.
They used to have it in this city. There's still old fortresses that they're historic, but they have fortresses in the entrance of the harbor of cannons that they used to come in the harbor to battle to try to take New York, and those cannons would just protect the city. Now picture those cannons are updated to the modern cannons that they got on fucking warships right now. Shit, miles from the city, you come in, poof. All you see is a cloud in the sky. What was that? He's eradicated. Because you don't know with King John Woo throwing shit in the ocean, fucking around with Taiwan or some shit. Like while we worried about Kanye West over here, Kim Jong Un's throwing rockets in the ocean and just fucking with another country. Like, look, I'm getting closer, getting a little closer, and they're not telling us over here. They just that news goes so quick, and then they go right to a smack in the fucking Oscars.
You think that's what's going on?
Yeah, a big diversion. But they put it out there so we can see it quick. Don't focus it that much and just focus on social media, but not to say that we didn't warn you. Get what I'm saying? You've seen it, we provided it, but you feel entertained by this other fuck shit, so we're gonna give you this instead. Because in other countries, they don't give you fuck shit. They give you smart, intelligent programs that teach you, trade programs, learning, art, all that shit. We get fucking the trailer park of entertainment. Fuck that. They give us scraps.
Twerking videos.
Yeah. The shit they think that we want to see.
Shooting videos. Robbing videos, stealing videos.
It's the algorithm doing it. Get the fuck out of here. You're just setting it by neighborhoods and shit, by areas and shit. Look, give them this content. Like what? And then our notifications don't work half the time. Like, y'all really fucking with us. Yeah, they fucking with us. So it's like they control that shit. It's a circle of life. I just know I pray for the family of the lady that got killed, and I would pray for those kids to have a good life and somebody in their family take care of them and show them love. Because going through abuse as a child and seeing fathers fight physically every day and to see that happen is
doing that.
It can start those kids in the future to be like that. Because it starts systemically, and by being there full frontal and seeing it, God forbid they be in the news years from now doing that to their spouses.
They could hate each other because if they got different dads, they could hate each other too.
Yeah, like your dad killed my mom. Right there, and then they want to out each other. But they kids now, they're gonna probably go through this together, and because they were right there, then they wouldn't be tight as fuck. They're gonna be against everybody else. That's the problem. They might start blasting everybody. Fuck it. That's how the system is. They take our heroes, destroy them. Anything we look up to, destroy it. You know.
Exactly, it's true though. You're right. Everything that we look up to has been destroyed now.
Yeah.
Like
you can't be a dominant male.
You can't.
You could be a dominant woman. You can't be a dominant male. So the male has to become a woman now, without wanting to, because of the system. Pushing that narrative, not saying nothing about gay. No, it's the male, the alpha male, dad influence. Get what I'm saying? The mom influence. It's all just a one-sided thing now, and it's from equality, segregating the homes, breaking the homes up. Because now the kids are doing more what moms is doing instead of what dads are doing.
And
because they don't want dad around because of the system thing.
Mm-hmm. Shouldn't be like that.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be like that.
And I just feel like they never. There's not one day of news of good news to the stations in the news. Like a whole bunch of good shit. It's always like gets worse and worse. And back then they didn't ever highlight that shit. They wouldn't want to push that narrative because they want people to become copycats. Now they throw it out there. If you look at old news, they would never put nothing that would scare people on. They would try to break it down to people in a certain manner. Now it's just full frontal here. Boom. Take that information. Like what?
Somebody got shot like this?
Yeah. Somebody went in somewhere and took the place over. Like what? This builds ideas into people. Like there's enough we get it in movies. In movies, nobody ever tried to become the movie but a karate guy. But now the way
Right.
the graphics and everything, because now they're using documentaries as big movies that people died from, like the the guy that Jeffrey Dahmer shit. You know what I'm saying? There you go. You got like another 1,000 Jeffrey Dahmers real quick that watch that shit from seeing it, be inspired. There's people that hate that shit that happened, and there's people like entertain that shit happen. That they're on that type of level. You get what I'm saying?
Some people can't wait till they get off work to watch that movie again and again.
I don't think you should. We should like glorify when people actually died in this situation. People died, and this guy really killed these people. These people are real people, not made up names in a story. You know what I'm saying? A fictional, like some Harry Potter shit or something. Like, you know, a movie with just a story that's been made up in names, not actual human beings. Because now the value of the respect to these people that are dead is like, what? This guy's getting glorified. You know what time we on in the world right now? People glorify the guy that's doing the fuck shit till it happens to them. You know what I mean? So it's like, I stay away from it all. I just analyze people more because now, after these things come out and publicized, the masses of people that feel that type of shit, you can see it. Like you start looking at people. Could this be a nigga that's gonna wind up chopping niggas, motherfuckers off and drilling motherfuckers in the head?
Right, bro. That's crazy because I don't know how. Like they even let him do all that and get away with it. Like the whole Dharma situation, that was wild to me too. Like,
but there's no way in hell I'm living in a building smelling death. Everybody know what death smells like. Like these people ain't smell that shit and took care of it from the jump and let us get that bad and stay like that. Then what the fuck? Because I'm one person. I know what death smells like. Everybody should know that fucking smell. Like there's no denying that.
They should know.
They reported and everything. Nobody took care of it. Nobody came and checked. No awareness. Not even. And then if the cops came to that house, that door, and left and smelt that, then they call Hudson and shit. They know the motherfucker's doing something wrong. They ain't doing nothing about it.
A lot of red flags.
Yeah, especially a lot of those little towns are like that. Those cops are like that. Because look, in the movie they put it that he's white and everybody else is of different ethnics, so they gave him the power of authority of taking a child back upstairs.
Right.
That's not even his race. That's another kid. Like they just told the black lady like stop and gave him to the white guy and go upstairs with the Chinese kid. And she's pleading like, yo, he's a baby for real. Y'all doing this? And they like the way they acted is like like it was one of them slave movement movies and shit. Like shit, like you know what I mean? Like from the history, the whole vibe. So I'm like, what are we selling here? Like, what happened to those cops? They didn't get no problems for that either. Like they got
a medal. They got a medal.
A medal. We rewarded the racist cops.
Those cops got a medal, my nigga.
Because the way they portray those cops in there, the way they were acting with the lady, they were racist.
course they will. They got a medal.
They give the gate up there.
And
People get
did
killed.
you see the part when they call the family the one dad?
Mm-hmm.
They were trolling the dad. The police was trolling the dad. I think it was the Philippine guy, whatever, Cambodian, whatever it is.
You see what I'm saying?
I fucked up.
There's too much fuck shit going on, man. And I'm sure there's a lot. That's why I say I'd rather have these random raids. I mean, these raids that they're scheduled to go to people's houses and check in the attics and everything, and there's people in there. Just because of those type of cops, I feel like there's a lot of people kidnapped in those.
Yeah, they was telling them to go back to their country. The police was calling back and telling them to go back to their country.
Look at that shit. Okay.
That movie right there shows you a lot of shit, man.
Yeah. Yeah, see the vibes, like that whole shit. I was like, damn. Like, you can see there's something wrong with this kid. You give him to a stranger, a guy, and not look for his parents, not care because he's Asian. Because if he was a Caucasian boy or a white boy, let's say, they would have not done that. They would have like, are you his parent? No, we got to find his parent.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you know that there's fuck shit going on in that town. And they mad they got exposed for it. That's why they destroyed the house that was there and everything. Like the building he did it in, it's not there no more. It's just a lot. I mean, grass field now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the town signed it. They didn't want that building to exist after the shit he did in there because it's showing their negligence. It's a proof of their negligence. They should have stood there so they could realize, look, if we didn't pay attention to this would have happened. But they take it away so they erase it and think and brush it under the rug. Now, when you go over there, the people get mad over there because they don't like the town to be glorified because of this shit. They getting mad over there. People going over there like tourists and shit because of this fucking movie, and the people over there getting pissed.
It's crazy, bro.
It is.
Shit is wild. Shit is wild these days because what they coming on with and what they putting on TV, like what you said, we're not never allowed to be put out other TV shows and certain things, and like your James Dahmer would never release.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because what it does is programming people. I consider myself a conscious human being because I grew up in an era where we had rotary phones, we had house phones, I didn't have internet.
Right.
And I felt like if it wasn't for that, when we grew in that era, we wouldn't be as conscious as we are now. The people that grew up in that new era with the app, downloading and everything and the internet, they're more unconscious than self-conscious as a person that grew up through that era. I think that help us more consciously understand if we lose this technology right now, they take the internet from us, we can live. But can you motherfuckers that grew up off this shit live? Get what I'm saying? Like if they take this internet away like they do in other countries, I'll be fine because I know how to. I lived best of my years of my life was without it.
What's going on, golden lady, golden child? All right.
And I see, like when I say that other countries get videos and everything of things that are smart, teaching and everything, and we get the bullshit.
Right.
And other countries even outcast Google. They don't even got Google search or internet in certain countries either.
Mm-hmm. No, they don't.
They know that this shit fucks people up. Certain information, certain things.
Yeah, and certain things they be short. They don't want. I'm gonna tell you what it is too. Like they don't want to see, like as I said, I had a guy here from Australia, right? And he's like, oh, the stuff they see on the internet is, they show a lot of stuff about Americans where they put stuff on their website where they make them thinking, oh, you can't come to America. They don't like immigrants, like it's crazy. Like what you said, like the stuff they see on the internet is not the stuff that we see. They see is like we don't, you know what I mean? We don't like y'all because y'all are immigrants, y'all. They saw all the funny jokes and all that shit. All them shit that they be saying about people from other countries. They be showing all that.
Yeah.
So you gotta watch, like, how you be talking. Like, It's like people don't understand it's the internet. You know, it's open.
Yeah. It's just like I look at it like this. Look, Kanye West, he's repeating the same podcast he started with earlier. I watched it. I was like, this is repeating. But,
It is. It's not. It's repeating.
right?
Just that the video, what he did with the video, is just uploaded and keep repeating over and over again. That's a lot of people doing that. I could have done that. I could have done the video. I seen a lot of people like, and that's the next thing too. What he did was what he proved that, you know, that those people, Jewish people, control certain things, because look what Nori did. He went and delete the video right away. But when he did that, other people already download that shit. You see what I'm saying? And
it's because he said that he said their name. He said we're Jewish, but he said it in a derogatory way without even knowing.
but listen, and that video, now that he deleted the video, you can't strike nobody. You can't give nobody no cop. So now everybody have the video that's making beer money off YouTube on it and just getting views after views, because you can't copyright, you can't claim no copyright. You already deleted the video. So that video now that everybody has out there is that video that, you know what I mean, I had. It's just that people find it because that video was on the Chinese. That video had that was on it. My nigga, that video was in China.
Yeah.
And that's wild. No, when I like the video, when I want to go look at that, the video said freedom of speech. I said, wow.
But look at Kanye's West video now. He's not speaking about shit like that, and it hasn't been taken down, not flagged or nothing.
Yeah, because I don't know why Nori did all that. I'm trying to show you. Why would Nori took it down though?
You should get that in a soda real quick. It's late. Hurry up.
You hear me? Nori took it down.
Oh, he did?
He
could put it private. He could have it private.
Man,
if he puts it private, it's gonna be in his little like on the side. Like you could put videos private.
And that's the thing. Like as I said, if you post a clip of that video, you know, because that nigga, like, when that interview made him trend, like he broke it. Like he's trending so hard on the internet right now.
I'm gonna give you the heads up. He didn't take the video down. Somebody went like this. Yo, take that down.
Yeah.
And the person that was on the other side was so powerful, you can't say no. Because then you lose your endorsements, your money, your shit, your endeavors, your opportunities will go to shit.
He went and did a show with Boosie after that. A video he posted Boosie with him and Boosie after that. But what I'm saying though,
it's not Nori's fault. He has no control over it, because check this out. Revolt. They're using Revolt for that podcast. Who owns it? Who owns Revolt? Who owns Revolt? You don't know who owns Revolt?
Well, them Jewish people?
No, Puff Daddy. Who he shitted on?
Puffy.
You can't get away with that. You're on my fucking network, and you're saying "fuck me, kill me, this, I'll kill you, this and that, fuck me, you, Mink Mills, this, that." You on my network. It's like if we own YouTube, and this nigga that right now that's streaming that be talking shit about us, and we own the network. You think we let that motherfucker stay on the network? Take that shit down. You can't talk. We run the network. And Puffy's like that. Puffy's somebody you can't fuck with. I mean, there's a lot of people that don't like him, but the man is powerful, and that's his network.
But yeah, but who does Puffy look up to though? Who does he pay?
The FCCs has to be.
Yeah, which is them Jewish people.
FCC's like the Pope for like the radio waves and
everything. Same shit, my nigga. But it's some shit that he's saying though, he right about, but certain shit he just over his head. Like, I don't know where he gets some of his shit from.
Let's say you got.
We already know Puffy been like that with the whole Biggie shit. Like, a lot of people don't know. Biggie died broke, bro.
But Puffy's not gonna stop making money and be powerful. He can manipulate the game. He can stop your music from rotating in the radio. He can stop venues from letting you use them, stadiums. He can shit. Yo, this motherfucker could shut the lights off, the electricity to your concert. He's done it to Mace. You know what I'm saying? That's how powerful he is. It's like fucking with the biggest mafia guy that's in the internet. It's like Suge Knight. Everybody feared Suge Knight when he was around.
Mm-hmm.
But he came in the room, they all were scared of him. All these industry guys.
Yeah, because these industry guys are punks. They just talk tough.
Huh?
All these industry guys, they just talk tough. That's all. They're not really
This is Soup calling me on the phone. Hold on. Let me mute this. Let me see.
Yeah, you know the topic is, you know, crazy over here. A lady had to wear let me get back to some of the she had to wear a bulletproof vest for my ex-husband. Crazy. Screaming for help. Nobody want to help her. Nigga shot her right in her mom's. I don't know if anybody's seen the story, but this story was wild to me. It's crazy. After he did 15 years. You know what I mean? For the same shit, kidnapping, domestic, you know, beating up women and doing all that shit. And, you know, you went and married with him and had a kid with him. That to me was like some, I don't know, man. I don't know if, you know, if I was in that position, I would have married to a woman that was, you know, psycho for sure to jail. You know what I mean? And like what Stephen King said, they had to be connecting from jail or something before that. 5 years and shit. It's you know how some people is crazy. People are just wild.
Yo, Soup said that might be a relative of his that's involved in this girl getting killed. Show the guy's face. That's him? Is that him?
Yeah, this nigga different.
This nigga different.
Yeah, that nigga wild.
Yeah. He shot and killed his
That
baby
nigga,
mom, your homeboy.
that nigga wild.
Oh no. See, he didn't kill this guy. Didn't kill the kids. He has killed her. You heard?
That's wild.
Oh shit.
What's up with these niggas, yo? Shooting niggas.
All right. Just let them know I'm over here. I'm in TMZ's. They all know his stream. They could jump in too. Yeah, I'm good. I'm under house arrest. You know what I mean? All right, bet. Yeah. So he has a relative.
Them niggas is
It's like his brother. We was talking to him on the phone, and he was in jail. You know, he has a phone in jail. It's crazy. But the dude killed his girl and the 2 kids. Shot him in the head.
wow.
So you see, it's going around. It's a pattern of the same shit.
Wow. So when I heard Super just said though, the nigga shot the kids too. What the fuck is what the shit is done? What's going on? Did somebody get some in their food and their drink and they, you know?
It was one of his relatives that did it. Like if he came in, he could tell you the story more. But he thought that this was the story. He thought it was them. But I'm like, no, he didn't kill the kids. This one, he didn't kill the kids, right? No, but it ain't him because I showed him in the face. It ain't the guy.
He didn't.
Yeah.
You know, this nigga right here is absolutely fucking wow, yeah.
So he beat her ass up on Ring Bell. This guy's stupid. Dumbass. You know you got cameras in the crib. You fucking dummy. Stupid. People nowadays don't care. They feel gangster by doing it on camera.
Yeah, they get hype. They go extra hard.
Everything. Y'all niggas is snitching, saying you sell drugs. I look at niggas that say they gangster, right? They start showing money, stashes, and they they busting, they hitting, they hustling. You're not supposed to tell nobody this shit if you do it. You're giving the DA a case. They don't even gotta do nothing. They use that against you. There's a lady, a DA that said it with the rap, the kids rapping and talking about what they do. She said, we're gonna start taking these songs and prosecuting people. Because you're telling us you killed these motherfuckers. Like you killed these this, that, and the third.
Yeah, I seen her said that. This is on the Meek Mill. I'm not the Meek Mills. The young Thug and Gutter trial. The lady said that.
Yeah. So now all these kids that are drilling and trapping and everything and talk about my ops and what they doing and this and that, they're gonna start locking them up. There's gonna be hip hop police again. 50 had the hip hop police back then going crazy. They will follow him everywhere.
Everybody had them following him.
Now they're gonna have hip hop police again following all of them anyway. You shot this dude, that dude. They're gonna be watching your moves because now you said, oh, you want to be a rapper? Yo, start following him. He's gonna do some shit before he even does it.
That should be wild though. Should be wild as fuck.
Copycat shit. It's bigger than ever. Back then, you couldn't be a biter. You couldn't copy another person's style.
You couldn't. Now you could. Now you could buy the motherfucker if you want.
Yeah, dress style, clothes style, rap style, everything had to be different. If you bit somebody's style, you'd be outcasted from the whole culture. Now you glorified. Yeah, you sound like him. That's cool. No, nigga, that don't sound right. The fuck? But you can't tell them nothing. So it's like programming. Now literally everybody's on the same vibe. You know what I mean? The same melody, the same tone. If that ain't getting controlled by media and all this shit, then man.
Yeah, everybody got to sound alike. Everybody.
Yeah. And they all need to pay Lil Wayne because they all sound like him back in the day. Like I feel like whoever's a rapper that they sound like needs to come up and start extorting them for money.
You think so?
Yeah, yeah. If I was the first one, I'd be coming up to them like the mafia would have the motherfuckers like, yo, you owe me, right? You could do it, but you gotta pay me every month. Every fucking month, bro. So you change your fucking style. Your album gotta change your whole shit. But if you sound like me, you owe me money. You could do it, but don't forget to pay. Because then you're gonna see him, you're gonna see them. They know where your mother lives, they know where your father, they know where your father works, all that shit. It'll be like Al Capone of this shit. No, but it's a mockery. It's a slap in the face. Like, it's not art no more when everybody's doing the same thing. Get what I'm saying? Right. Hip hop was art. Now it's in a pause mode where everybody wants to sound the same, generated. Now we sound like AI, like robot, like that we made like a robot and shit. They programmed us to just be this way.
Yeah, I know it's true.
Even though I like the new music, it's just like, does everybody have to sound the same? Is what gets me. That they don't notice that they're all sounding the same and nobody's creating something new. It's like pausing the whole shit. That's why I like Kendrick. I like Kendrick. I like Cole. I like everybody that sounds different. Even I like Lil Wayne. He sounds different. Everybody. But when I hear anybody that sounds like Drake, Wayne, or anybody, or Bobby Shmurda, I'm like, what? Bobby Shmurda need to start taxing people. Even 6ix9ine got mother people out here are sounding like 6ix9ine now. Remember the way he was shit? These people are doing it. Like he like fuck. They copycatting Homeboy and he's a rat.
I know.
So it's like, what, man?
That's what's going on out here, my nigga. That's what's going on in these streets. Everybody copying everybody now.
That's what happens when you don't listen to other music.
So
you gotta listen to all types of music and relate to shit so you could create a style. But if you just narrative and just listen to one type of music and program yourself to that, that's all you're gonna spit. You're just gonna sound like it. Everybody's gonna sound like it. It's his own culture, it's his own thing. You know what I mean? But that's why a lot of rappers are like, you can't be a smart rapper right now. If you come with an album and you sound smart and you making sense, the labels are gonna be like, listen, nobody's listening to that. You gotta say simple shit. Nobody wants to listen to all this shit when they're getting drunk and fucked up. They just wanna hear some words with some nice beats and have a great time. All this you teaching people, nobody gives a fuck. We're in a time where nobody cares, and you sell when you don't care. When you care, you don't sell. That's how the labels put it.
It's true though.
So that kills the creative person. Also, I can't bring my talent to the table. You're gonna take me and change me to somebody I'm not because you want me to make money and I gotta sound like them to make. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'll stay average Joe. Give me the mop and the broom and I'll go do some janitor work. I'll be back. Fuck this shit.
It was not lying.
Everybody want to be a G. What happened to the other letters in the alphabet? I'll keep it 100. I don't ever put nothing on a dead dog, or on my mom or nothing. I put it on God. And I'm just like, well, yeah, I put it on God. Eh? I don't put it on nobody I know alive because then they die off of it because I put it on them. Shit.
I don't know, yo. In this situation right here, this dude right here is just like he tried to do the whole, you know, I cut myself. You know, he just, yeah, he's just crazy. He just wild.
The reason for all this is because I want to get some help. The doctors refuse to give me any help. As you see, I slit my wrist, and I'm just wanting to get some help. Nobody wants to help me.
That is Adam Bennefield speaking with reporters in 2000. At the time, he was 22. He'd escaped from the Erie County Correctional Facility in Alden by scaling a wall. Police eventually captured him in a friend's home. Bennefield served close to 15 years in prison for escape and kidnapping when he forced an ex-girlfriend to drive at gunpoint. Every time he spoke, it was about his mental health.
They knew that I had problems, and they just don't want to help. They ignore all my requests. They start ignoring me at the jail.
That was 22 years ago, and now police are searching for him again, this time for allegedly shooting to death his wife Keaira in a vehicle in front of her children. Her family says 1 week before her death, she posted a video of her being punched and beaten by Bennefield. Cheektowaga police arrested him. He was let go.
It is extremely frustrating when you try. You have so many steps in place, and you know somebody is dangerous. You know there's a clear and present danger, yet the court has no option but to let this person back out into our community.
1 day later, his wife was dead, and now police are looking for him, warning the public to be concerned because he's likely armed and dangerous.
That's wild, bro.
He said the court system let him out, unfortunately. Letting you know, bail reform let him out.
Mm-hmm.
The cops are mad at bail reform.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they're not doing their job like that. They don't care no more. Because they feel like, why are they going to go and lock someone up? They're going to let them out tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why they're not even giving a fuck. They're not running to calls no more. They're killing the clock. They find a place where they can park up and kill the time, run the clock. Because what are they going to do? I'm going to go out there and catch some criminals today so they can let them back out tomorrow. Get the fuck out of here. You wasted their time, their resources, they're running, their lives on the line to let the motherfucker out the next day. I mean, let everybody out. If it's me, I don't want to lock nobody up. I'm just stating the fact. If you're a cop and the whole thing is to lock people up for what they're doing and punish them for people for doing bad shit, and they come out the next day, is like a slap in their face. They're doing security guard work.
It's true though. It's true though.
Yeah.
They letting them out like that. Then what the fuck?
Yeah, they letting them out the next day. Why do you think that cop said what he said? Like, if he would have been locked up for beating that girl like that, he would have not. This girl would have been alive. You know what I'm saying? So that's why it's unfortunate that the system let him out. That's what he's saying. So that's literally saying bail reform let him out. This is a product of the bail reform situation. You're letting out monsters. You're getting a
Yeah,
heads
but
up.
I know, but even then with them, they see the posts and all that shit. You know, you guys. Well, they did lock him. Well, you know what? You're right. They let him out.
Yep.
Yeah, it's crazy how you let someone and get this: the police who the judge who gave him bail was a former police officer. Man. You hear me? The judge who gave this nigga bail was a former police officer. When I heard that, I was like, wow, that's some crazy shit. You are ex police officer, and you gave him bail on a charge like that. Wow. Oh man, that is wild. That is wild. That is fucking wild. Niggas be killing their wife and all that shit. I think about their kids. Their kids gotta see what their kids gotta go through. That's wild.
Chef, I'm gonna check you. I gotta go take care of some stuff and check on these guys and get something to eat. So I'm
Alright,
gonna check you, man. Have a great one, bro. All
alright, bro.
right.
A lot of these motherfuckers, yo, they be ill. Gotta give it to you. Niggas out here just chopping up, shooting, just for no reason. It's crazy. Like I said, if she'll probably be on some like rampage shit, she gonna shoot shit up and go over here and take this person's shit and shoot up. That's crazy. That is wild. That is wild. That is wild. That's fucking. That's wild. But this situation right here, though, she should listen to her parents, her mom. Yeah, y'all know. So, let me see. I didn't see that. Yeah, I have to go check that out. What up? What up, the J Hood? I had to go check that out. Yeah, the boy them. They always mixed up in some shit, especially in the barrel. You know it is in Scarborough, my nigga. Wow. But no, it's crazy though. This lady here, you know, I know some people want, I don't know, but you fuck with somebody that's crazy, that ain't got that fully help, and I know some stressing. I like to, do all that other shit, that deranged shit, that beating, pulling gun, kidnapping, and you won't go back. Like it's crazy. Yeah, you better fucking, you better back up that relationship. Hold up, yeah. Give myself some drink. I'm fucking dehydrated. Yeah, you better fucking get out of that. Yeah. listen to him? Yeah, nigga. Because of that. People who do them type of things, I'm telling you, like the control freaks that usually do them things. You know? Real shit. And it's just fucked up how I'm just trying to figure out how she gonna come up with go with a nigga that's binging for 15 years of kidnapping and doing shit to women. I don't know how you do it. My fucking neck hurts. I just want to know how you do all that. Remember, a woman is doing shit like this. After the fact, she got beat up. And you gotta look, she's trying to invest on. She got a vest on, showing them. But then, yeah, I'm doing police saying this shit. They're like, yeah, case is not serious. And look what he did. Yep. She was. Oh, I'm gonna vest on. I'm gonna shoot some shit up. I'm tired of this. Tired of y'all doing this and all that. Oh yeah. Like, y'all wanna go check her out real quick and lock her up. But no. I don't care. Shit logs in the house. Like I said, I know it works, but I don't know if it's not be on some getting on a woman and the minute you pull up and you got a car here is where you going, you're probably gonna get locked up before you get there. If she call the police, them police should have been there. It don't matter about the bill. What they're talking about the bill don't matter. It's pointing the finger at them, blaming each other. That's all they're doing. They're doing the finger game. I'm gonna blame on you. I'm gonna blame on you. That's all they're doing. Blaming game. This person blaming this person. This blaming on that person. That's all they're doing. Shit crazy. That's all they're doing. Okay, that's it. It's what a song. Hold on. I'm trying to see if I can see the part of the footage. Oh no. This case is crazy. I'm trying to find a part of. If I can see the footage. There's a part of the footage of this video. I just can't play the whole video. And they have the nerve to play this video too long. I can't figure out how. Hold on. Trying to figure out how. What is they showing here? They're showing pictures. What is showing pictures? But yeah, it's crazy. This story fucking crazy. I went to the mom's house and emptied out on her, like, with the shotgun, like, bam. Like, it's wild, like. Y'all let him do all that shit. That's fucking serious. Serious around here, yo. Niggas, really doing that today, today fucking, child, you got, I don't know, it's crazy, I don't know. There's some other shit that's going on around here with some people. It makes me wonder, like, why is everybody going off in women? Women make you that mad, leave the fucking woman. Or do something else with yourself. You know, go do something else with yourself. Man. I'm doing all that. Fucking, you don't have to do all that. This was on September 28th. Yeah, this happened. It's fucking wow. I'm trying to see the video. Then I forgot where the video was. What part of the video? That video is fucking disturbing, yeah. Very, very disturbing. I'm trying to play it back and find it. I might not play it. There's a reason. I'm just not leaving. Actually, there it is. So there's a thing of the video. Yes, it is. This is crazy. I got the footage, yeah. I found the footage of the. So, uh-huh. It's fucking crazy. And this is a video that this footage, they had this footage. They had this footage. Let me share this. They had this footage. Um, before they released it. I don't get it. So like he's just going off on it. Like he's just going off on it. Like so this is the footage right here. He he did all this shit to her before, this is the video. They seen this video before. They seen this video before he that's the video she recorded and sent it. Like, you know what I mean? I don't even want to, but that's a video um, she recorded from her house, sent the video to, sent a video to dude, to the police, and he got bailed, I think like a two or a day or 2 days, something like that. And then, he hunted her down by her mom's house and shoot her. But after this, he think that they will make sure he ain't. You see what I'm saying? He ain't come back around. It's fucking wild out here. You gotta go on a girl like that, like shit, man. Real shit. Wow. Wow. It's fucking wild. You gotta do all that. That should never happen. No. Never happen. Never happen. No. Like he just he fucked up. Like he just pulling her leg. Like that's fucked up. Like, so I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. As I said, you doing some shit, and you think nobody watching, and somebody you do get caught. This is shit like this. This is like, I don't think anybody should be on a woman like this, beating a woman up, doing all this. It's extra shit. It's too much because wow, that's way too much. That's way too much. I don't think know what she was doing now. Like, you know, he just like like, you know, like as I said, there's no bail or you say something about bail. Stephen King was talking about bail. I hear what he's saying about bail, whatever. Or you the police and you got this. You know, I mean, even the bail too. They got to take a look at this video, but being a former police officer, and then you have, you know, a bail judge, and next to you, it's crazy. But yeah, what's just going on? It's a shorty got killed right after she released this video. Got bail, nigga got bail and went, you know what I mean? She went to her mom's house, and killed her. That's the fact she had a vest on. You know what I mean? So he went from that. Like, you know, look at him, he just like holding her down, like you know what I mean? That's some pussy shit. You know what I mean? That's some pussy shit like that. And then now, like, she wearing a vest. She wearing a fucking bulletproof vest. After he got released from jail. And you thinking the police would be like, okay, you know, this woman just got beat up. We just seen the video. You know, I know, you know, I don't know if he got bail, but let's go. We know he been in jail 15 years. I don't know what to say about that. That is fucking crazy. That is fucking crazy. That is fucking crazy. That's crazy. That is crazy. That shit right is some extra shit. Yeah, man. That is that extra shit. Man. That is that extra shit. Yeah, extra shit. That's fucked up. My fucking that's chill. That's crazy. That's wild. You think, you know? I'm just saying, you can't be going around. You tell you bully somebody like that, and then beat them up. You're trying to control, like overpower. You beat them up and then you put your weight on them. You know what I mean? That is fucking wild. That is wild. That is wild if you ask me. That is wizard. I'm gonna share that video on my ass. But yeah. same dude in that video when he beat up homegirl. I mean, when he killed homegirl. You know, I mean, his own wife. Madness. 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 That's crazy. Fucking. This is what this man does to me. But I'm treat her like an abuser. That's crazy. Like, it's crazy. It's wild. Some sad things going on here in these streets. But I'm saying though, if you're gonna go put yourself, if you're gonna go, you know, your family and your mom or your dad begging and you think you find love. Some people just think, you know, well, I finally found somebody or whatever, you know, that's in my life that's gonna take care of me, that's gonna be there for me. You know, now we need to go to jail for fucking doing all that shit to women. Control freaks. Happen with women too, but it don't happen now like that. Like, I mean, control, like, I don't know. Some niggas just like to overpower women. So, I don't know what it is. It's weird. Shit. But yeah. Got people figuring to leave me messages and shit. The videos. But he not that he fucked up for that. He not that nigga. Like this is a different dude right now. This is a different dude. Different dude. Yeah, fucking up shit. You know, beating up this woman live on camera. And a lot of y'all is just like, you know, I mean, sometimes we can't talk somebody or something, but like, especially like somebody like that. Like, it's crazy because there's a lot of people out there like that where, you know, but eventually it end up happening where, you know, some women fight back and that's how they get a situation because they never get that help. Well, I can feel like that, and it's crazy how it happens. So, oof. Crazy. I have a producer or whatever. My chest is heavy. up in there. Alright, I'll sit it down. Ooh. What are you looking for, okay? Man, that was weird. That was weird as fuck. Yeah, but dude right here, though, he can't be going on insanity this time. You know, he's gonna have to they're gonna have to give him a straight up book this time. Guys, going insanity, and then just coming at this twice again is a damn shame. Real shit, it's a shame. Can't give somebody insanity twice when it's clearly that they got an issue. I'm just doing dumb shit. I mean, if you go out there doing shit, defending yourself, you know what I mean, but just do something, you know what I mean, to them like overpower a woman, like that shit was crazy. You hit her down, and you fucking go over with your shit, and it's crazy. Can't find it. It's probably underneath here somewhere. Okay. Alright, I'm just trying to help. That's all. Ain't gotta be a. Yeah, but that shit wild, man. That shit wild. That shit. It's crazy. I try to find something else about but keep showing me the same shit. I try to find like a photo of them, like doing something else. But when these this right here is like a movie. Like as I said, if a girl is out there putting a vest on, saying he's gonna kill me, showing you all these messages and shit, all these messages, and telling you about, oh, someone's trying to kill me, help me. You know what I mean? The same person who's texting me, showing you texts and shit like that. This right here is definitely a flag. Definitely a red flag. Definitely. So, I don't know. I don't know who they gonna blame or who they trying to blame. But this is definitely this is definitely what do you call it? Crazy. And at the same time, if I'm gonna say he's a high profile. He's a high profile because if he, who the hell is that? Why is he doing that? If he was a high profile, he's a high profile. Because if he wasn't, he wouldn't have been brought up on the news like that. You know what I mean? So it seems like everyone just want to kill somebody, want to do something to somebody. Wow. Too wild. Crazy. Just imagine that. Your sister, your cousin said, I gotta wear a vest. That's my boyfriend. You think he's gonna kill me? And you're like, nah, girl, he ain't gonna kill you. And you're like, nah, that nigga just joking. He just missed you. He love you. But in this case, they tell her, look, man, don't get married to him, and she wouldn't do it anyways. That's a fucked up part about it. And then seeing that video of him beating on her like that, it's even cold, cold. It's cold. She probably thought because he had a case like that. They've seen that video of him beating her like that. Was gonna, that's crazy. They released that man. The man came back and killed her. That's wild. Not thinking about his kids that they got. Shit's wild. Crazy. Yeah. That is very, very, what do you call it? Very crazy with this story right here. I'm telling you. It's crazy. If you see a video like that, you're thinking, all right, they give him bail. Judge the farmer police, bail judge the farmer police officer too. Hudson. So who we blaming? Who we blaming? Who is we blaming? Who is we blaming? Everybody playing the blaming game. I'm trying to figure out who we blaming. More dudes too. I think they're trying to find the story because we didn't show you. I think the police they should get blamed for this too. Can't really blame it on her. She got y'all the tape. Y'all held it, kept it for evidence, and release him and hold that tape. Hopefully, that something will happen again. And then after they hit him with a bigger case. See, I was trying to get him on a bigger case. And that's what happened. Be honest now. So y'all was doing. The reason why y'all never did nothing about it because y'all think that was only a domestic. He's only gonna get out anyway. Y'all want him to go. Now y'all have something big on him. Now y'all could lock him up for like a while. You know. But if y'all would have saved him before because y'all didn't want to catch a small case, then she would have been alive. That's fucked up. You see that bit? The lady called up for thing, and she showed. Man, you want to see the video? The man beat her up, punch her head, then lay on her back and stuff. Like it's crazy. And they seen that video, but then they didn't. They released him, but then they didn't decide to put, go watch out for her, check for her something. Y'all niggas is fucking crazy. Y'all wild. Who's that? Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy. Huh? Some people are just some wild ass people. I think some people are just insane. Having a different mindset of doing certain things. That's fucked up in the head. Just messed up in the head, like how you could come across doing something like that. Just think, like you got her daughter in the whip, and that must have been. They keep saying her daughter. So which one of those are his kids? That must not been because they keep saying her daughter. So his kids must have not been there. So it's crazy. As I said, that could damage a lot of things too. Family, break up and all that shit. That comes with it. Family break up. Kid might not want to hang out with you because your dad killed my mom, type of shit. Even though they're brothers and sisters, they're gonna have to do a lot of you call it therapy. And anybody trying to sell a story like this is fucking sick and psycho. Yes, I'm talking about the people who like to write and make movies of fucking psychopath. Put it out there. So I don't know. That is some type of psycho range, some other shit. I'm gonna lie to y'all, some other shit. Some other shit. Some other shit. Fuck. Some other shit. Nigga look like big ass nigga too, like overpowered a girl. That should make me just like fuck. I should have been that neighbor. That's crazy. He laying on the girl overpowering her. Like after he already, dragged her, punched her. Like he was doing some like other shit. Like punching her knee, in her leg, in her in her ribs. There's some stuff. There's some other shit, like some toxic shit that you learn that make you can't move. Like how you do shit like that? That's crazy. I swear, I'll come over there right now. Hold on. I'm coming over there right now. You moving? Cool. Yeah, this nigga wild. He wild. He not wild. He's sick. Psychopath. He's psychopath. Real fucked up. Real fucked up. I don't care. Nobody wants it. Fucked up for that. Real shit. He fucked up for that. He fucked up for that. And, I hope somebody do him up in there. This shit, because you don't kill your kids, your kid's mom right in front of them, or if that girl, even if she wasn't here, could you imagine that little girl? She's gonna be growing up hating niggas, and that's the shit. Can't blame her. You give her a reason to hate, man. Then you're gonna have all these people. I'm trying to tell her, brainwash her, and said, yeah, it's okay. I'm not trying to tell her. You need to build, your kingdom or your queendom, or whatever that is. Because I'd be willing to queen, not no fucking king. I seen that fucking statement. Oh, women are like, let me not get into that. Woman is a queen. And that's that. No. That little girl's gonna be, she's gonna be hating men. She's gonna be growing up not liking men. I'm terrified. Or black men in general. She gonna always, especially the big niggas, she gonna always have that vision in the back of her head. We're gonna talk. So, I don't know, this wild. See me, I don't do that. I don't get no argument thing. If I gotta get in a problem with you, or even if it's not serious, and even if we're yelling, and like we're yelling, and you're yelling at me, or somebody thinking, oh, she yelling at him, or whatever, or you know what I mean? The law is involved. Oh no, one of us gotta. We shouldn't have to get to that. We shouldn't have to yell so people could think that something's going on or anything is going on, because there's nothing going on. I mean, if you're hurt, you can thing. How would you call it? You feel threatened. Then yeah, you know what I mean? But the whole doing the whole thing from, and I think a lot of women stopped doing that too. Seeing that, it was just too much. You know what I mean? I don't have to get hurt. That's why in this situation, I'm like, damn, this lady is hurt. You know what I mean? Women don't really throw around stuff like that no more like they used to. They know nobody's calm bullies. I really what get into that. But I'm saying if you gotta get yourself in a situation where you have to, what do you call it? You have to be in like in an argument and all that stuff. Just be gone. Leave. Or do your next thing. That's it. Simple. Don't get up and nobody get the best of you. Or that was my thing. I was gonna, because it happens. You just gotta hold on to yourself and say, yeah, that shit happens. Like, I've heard niggas with females. Don't get it for a reason that females don't think about hurting their boyfriends. They do, want to leave or be with the next woman. It happens, but like that, you don't need to do all that. There's ways around it. That way he did on the camera was crazy. And for them to let him out, it's crazy. Someone wants to leave, let them leave. Time to go. Back it up. They're backing it up. Let them just back it up. You don't have to, try to tell them, well, you gotta stay with me or I'm the one for you type of shit. Let them go. Don't be scared to fucking, don't be thinking that you can't get nobody else or there's nobody else for you. Some people think that. They attempt to, if I can have you, nobody can shit. Then they'll start the whole stalking, texting, and it's like what he was doing, texting, saying shit. She was wearing a vest, so obviously she was wearing a vest for a while. Nobody seen that, I don't even know you could wear a vest in Buffalo and walk around. It's crazy. But she was doing all that. That is wild. That is fucking wild. That is wild. Somebody tried to shoot. My mom tell me, I gotta wear a vest. Or my daughter, when she gets older, say, Daddy, I gotta wear a vest because, this guy here about to kill me. What? I am, huh? I am definitely going to hurt somebody. Straight up. I haven't been to jail for hurting nobody. But females, I think this thing could be in jail for, what they say was 22 years ago. He did all that. He did 15 for his bid. He got out in 2015. So I'm trying to think, what kind of time did y'all give him? Kidnapping carries a long time with gun and shit like that. Yeah, I got this woman on the and then telling you on the Bluetooth that's like, help me, he's gonna kill me. And y'all didn't do nothing. Crazy. Yeah, so this story right here is crazy, y'all. Crazy.
All these different people.
Yeah, you don't know who's signing and shit.
Yo, I think they're trying to get me.
Signing
I don't like that shit. Because no one's trying to get me. Look at it. The first. I'm gonna break it down.
All we gotta do is show them all. That's it. We gotta do this. I'm on here, no.
I know you're on here. I'm not stupid. You got foo-foo head? Look at this.
I don't know, baby. We've seen that.
That's like every year, right? That's how it should be. Who are you fooling? Seriously, who the fuck you fooling? Huh? Just got it.
So you gotta tell them that. That's why I kept asking you that at one point. What's going on?
It's every year this.
And they're trying to use their fucking smart ass, trying to use their head.
It's like 2020. What's this?
Alright.
Like, you guys think I don't have fucking.
No? Dehydrated, I like.
No, I'm not dehydrated. I'm just tired.
Yeah. I don't fuck with them. It's wild. You know. It's we're in a little bit of your boy, yeah. It's running a bit of your boy, yeah. Your boy, yeah. Hold on. There we go. I have to make a video tomorrow. The whole week's gonna be videos. I'm gonna jump on sometimes. You know, I said that them dollars is that video. Niggas need to start making videos. They be on the shit for hours. This ain't gonna do nothing. But again, you gotta make your videos, man. You know what I feel for some comment parts. Blood clot. Comment parts.
No, me and Ivanka, nothing never happened. But it's so funny though, because me and Drake, you know, before Donda came out, we met up at the studio, and the 80% of the time I'm just talking about how much I love Future and how I want to work with him, and how, you know, he's, you know, the most influential, you know, artist of the past 10 years. He had the most number ones in history now, but wait for you. So we was right about that, right? So, and he said, yo, I just want to tell you, you know, nothing ever happened, you know, with Kim.
Who Future?
No, this is what Drake told me. I'm only talking to Drake about Future. Like, I'm like, oh, I love Future.
This after you squashed the beat after
This is when we were squashing it, right? This is when we squashed it twice last year. In the beginning, and then when me and Jay Prince went to go see him. I got another funny story about that. So then Drake says to me, yo, no, I need to tell the story like this. So basically, you know, Jared Kushner asked Steve Stout, like, yo, just tell me, like, did Ye fuck my wife? And Steve Stout was like, no, Ye never did nothing. So when I went to the White House, I saw Jared. I was like, yo, I want to just tell you, nothing ever happened. He's like, yo, I don't know what you're talking about. I was like, yo, and I grabbed him by both shoulders, and I was like, yo, Jared, nothing's ever happened. And he said, yo, thank you for saying that. Okay, so when I saw Drake, we was in a parking lot, we were talking, and he said, yo, I just want to tell you, yo, nothing ever happened. And then I said, yo, thank you for saying that. When did I become Jared Kushner?
I didn't know where this was going. did not know where this is going. You had me scared for a second.
Hidden Hills. Give your wife the chills. No, so okay, so
You gave me chills. What's your? I got it.
all right, so this is why we're gonna win for 2024,
Okay,
bro.
let's go.
This truth. The
Right.
truth, because every man got their truth.
Right.
Every man could be the victim or the victor. You either one, you cheat with somebody, you're getting cheated on. You either the victim or the bully. Like it depends on the situation you're in. And I just want to show you that situation. So we're going because the old man made a call for me and
We said
Drake.
old man, we talking about Larry Hoover.
yeah, Larry Hoover
That's right.
made a call for me and Drake to squash things
Fire.
and to do this
That's dope.
concert together. Just like Farrakhan said something to me and Puff just now about white lives matter and black lives matter
Right.
and about the misunderstandings that we're having out here, right? So
Which is
me-
beautiful.
So
Good.
it's me, Jay Prince, G, it's Jazz Prince, it's his wife, and I got a girl with me. And I'm like, damn, my bitch not as bad as Jazz's wife.
Well, you saying this out loud?
I'm like, damn, she killer. No, so anyway, so Dave Chappelle has a concert that night. The night where we're going to, so we're seeing like, yo, can we go chop it up with Drake and then make it to the Dave Chappelle joint and go by the house? And then, so we're on the plane and we're like, well, where's Drake's house in comparison and distance to the concert? And I look up, I say, Google it.
That's the whole thing. You can Google it.
I can set it up differently. Remember the whole thing was,
Yeah, you gave
yo,
me
I gave his address.
Yes.
My whole thing is you could Google the address. And everybody on the plane started laughing. Because you could Google the address. It just looked like something on Instagram. Oh, got the address. Hey, guess how I found it? I Googled it. Oh, shit. We'll have to look the same on these Google Maps.
Yeah, I can't lie. That right there though was some funny ass moment. That nigga clown them niggas, yeah. Them nigga clown them. Yeah, that nigga ain't crazy. This nigga right here crazy. Y'all think this nigga, y'all released this nigga. If Kanye would have done some shit like that and got released, y'all would have been like, if Kim would have had to wear a vest like this, that would have been crazy. That would have been crazy. That would have been crazy. Real shit. That would have been crazy. What? Yeah, they done with her dirty though. Or he done with her dirty. And some other shit. That's fucking wild. See a motherfucker standing and beat on that woman like that. It's crazy. Shit wild, man. Shit be wild. Shit be wild. How? Kinda, the story right to me was like, I thought it was like, when I saw this, I was like, nah. She had walking the vest. You know, some people might think, oh, you're being too extra, you want a bulletproof vest and all that shit. No, the nigga really coming to get me. You know, I gotta watch my head and yeah, that's what she's saying. Gotta watch my head and I gotta do all that shit. That's why. That's fucking crazy. I'm trying to think about that. Crazy that song. Crazy, man. One second, yeah. One second. I'm trying to see how I'm playing that. That. Move this. What's up, man? What's going on, man? What's going on? What's going on, kid? What's going on, bro? Much respect, Sam, for stopping by. Much respect, bro. Thanks for stopping by. Just talking about this crazy ass story here. Crazy. You know, it's an open chat. You want to hit the link and talk about the story if you know about it. It's about a female in Buffalo, New York. She sent a video to the police, and she was just brutally attacked, and then she showed him the tape. He got locked up. He was released like 2 days later. She tried to get custody for her kids. He showed up at her mom's house and shot her to death in front of her daughter. And we could talk about Kanye. Yeah, that's just how. Yeah, we can talk about the Kanye. Yeah, nothing about content.
All about the content.
Nothing about content over here. But shout out to you, my guy. Make sure you hit me with the like button. Much respect. We'll be popping by you anytime you try to put your videos or y'all got a live going on. Much respect, kid. don't like to see new people sometimes comments. Some other people, somebody else. So it's wild. All that shit happened. I'm still like wow, she had a best on. No one cared about it. As I said, it's got to be different because here in Canada, if you do a woman like that, they're watching. They're watching your Facebook, they're watching how you move. They probably follow you to the girl's house. As soon as you got there, they're locking you up. Doesn't matter if the girl wanted it or not. They're locking you up. Court order, you're not supposed to be there. Or y'all trying to make up back, or you're going to jail. I don't want him to go to jail. Nope, you're going to jail. I don't know what happened to that.
It just states then.
Guess so. You know.
Sometimes when they're desperately trying to depopulate, they don't give a fuck about that shit. You see, a woman took over the road, so I don't like that shit.
Which I don't know. They'll never let that shit happen. It's crazy. They'll never let that shit happen. I don't think they'll never let that shit happen. So. They try to do a lot of things. It's just like, really? That's what you're doing? It's funny though. I don't think society they don't really like women right now. Hey kid, are you still in there? Because I think you made. I don't know who was in your chat. Somebody made me a moderator. Oh wow, I was in your. I don't know if it was your chat. I was in somebody that came in here live, and I'm like, "What's up?" Start having a conversation. Now someone made me a moderator. I don't know. How was it you? How was it? Was it?
Yes.
Hmm?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I figured I was in your chat. I was trying to figure out who's chat. I guess I go like crazy. There's so much people I met in the last. I've talked to in the last couple of days. Days or so. And you probably done the same too, because you're a content creator. I talked to so much people in the last fucking. Like, I don't imagine. I couldn't. I know because I'm like just thinking. Listen.
You sleeping or something?
No, I'm just like nice. I know. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's what it is. I was fucking. Yeah, I was in your chat and I was like, I talked to so much people. You probably done the same thing because it's like, it's great to have like when you can connect with next people and share your content and just like I think it's just cool stuff instead of being where the negative shit is all the time or some other shit, where people just care about. I notice that's people are like I never know there's people got so much content across the world of other shit what they be doing. It's be ridiculous. I never know the world was like the internet world was so like I be feeling I be feeling crazy sometimes. Like damn, wow, like shit. If I knew this, if I knew that, I would have been setting up my channel at a certain time, and yeah, I was smoking. You know, I said it's an open live. It's an open chat. You hit a link, and we talk about this. You could we go to the video. I do the reactions, talk about real shit, and talk about shit, everything, even what's going on. You know, I don't talk about other people's community. I don't talk about what's going on in my community. So I don't have people talk about what's going on in my community. I just talk about. That's why I choose to like do the whole reaction to videos and stuff like that. And this story right here is crazy. Crazy, crazy, dude. Wow. Imagine though, your girl in here, you already had to wear a vest and shit. Just imagine that.
She wants it at this?
Hmm?
Is it like this?
She what?
Is it at this?
No. It's only at this.
That's what I just said, fool.
Yeah. Yeah? Okay.
I don't know. Up to you. How the motherfucker are you gonna post it?
I'm not. It's on my eyes on. You know what I mean?
Trying to figure out if this is the same woman that I seen crying over Facebook or something. You know,
You probably seen her
eating and this and that.
yeah. She had a video of her, right? And you probably the same woman, yes. But she talking about she got beat up by her husband. She had a video.
I can't remember because I've seen so many videos.
Mm.
She had a camera on, but you can't see nothing. She's in the car. And there's a video, a recent video where a girl, she has like a big gouge out of her leg, and the kid was recording.
Right.
And you need to go to the hospital.
Kid. No. Whoa. No.
Stay back.
No, why I'm doing.
Ganja.
Yeah.
Keep telling me about that.
No ganja.
Yes, it is. It's smart. What's in the dark?
Fucking hot. Yo. Getting my nerves. This fucking nose thing. Every time I do that, my nose started doing that shit. Every fucking time. You think it's a week? I hate winter. Every time winter comes back, it's the same shit. I swear to God, every time winter comes back. Hold on, yo. Every time winter comes back. Same shit. Every time.
Turn it off.
Yeah.
Keep telling me something.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm not sure what you want.
So that's a yes? That's a yes. Okay.
You're a freak, motherfucker. That's a yes. Okay. You know what we're reading.
Oh, we got jokes. We got jokes now.
Yeah, I do got tons of jokes for jokers too.
Kid, you still here?
on earlier.
Yeah.
Clearly it's the same week. Ugh.
Yeah, you be
Getting.
I know you do a lot of
Are you muted?
he do it. I mean, no way.
Because I just muted you.
He do a lot of food reviews. I like that shit. We just did a Taco Bell. Taco Bell KFC combo. Okay, I'm gonna check that out in a minute. I'm gonna check that out. Oh man, I'm gonna check that out. I'm gonna check that out. Bro. Yeah, this shit is fucking.
I feel like going to the store.
Yeah.
You have 20 on you?
What?
You have 20 on you?
No change. Where is it? Where is it showing? How you do that? How you put the YouTube song like that?
Dude, go to the fucking door.
Hit the link. Hit the link, kid. That's crazy. How you put that? I'm gonna drop the link for you one more time. Hit the link, bro. You have to put. All you gotta do is hit the link. Put your name, or you could turn your camera off. You don't have to turn your camera on. You could hit the link. I ain't gonna force you to turn your camera on. Hit the link. That's crazy. I don't know how you do all that. What's up, there? Huh? Yeah, it's crazy.
I'm gonna get it.
I don't know how you do that.
Someone just came in. I heard a poop.
Yeah.
Nothing on your chin. Your chin.
Hold on now. What's good, kid? Hold on. Give me a sec, bro.
Guys, it's that you put it left hand side. I tell you. See, I wasn't tripping. You see me smoke it? That's why I don't like that weed. Bro.
What's going on, brother? What's going on, bro? You can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's going? What's good? Good. Wait. Where you from? Where you from?
Chicago.
Oh, you from Chicago? Okay. That's what's up. That's up. My boy. I got a nigga from Chicago named Sean down too. So I had a lot of people from. I had a lot of people from Chicago who I talked to on my lab actually.
Mm-hmm.
So how long you been doing the food bank for?
The Mukbang channel, I started since Thanksgiving of last year.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. So you just do like a little bit of everything?
Just about.
I do. I see you do the whole live thing too, right? The podcast.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, man. I came over to your live. I think it was like was it last night or night before? I don't know. Like I go to like there's so much people that I like, that I watch ever since I like, I I,
Right.
I, I met you in the content community, but
Oh
it's
yeah.
it's so much people I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, okay, I'm here. You know what I mean? But I remember your name. I'm like, yeah, I remember you. Buying
Hmm.
the food in the store, and then you was talking about, and everybody was having the chat, having the
Right.
conversation in the chat. So that was lit though. That was lit. That was lit.
Hmm.
That was lit though. So yeah, man, we're talking about it. So
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know if you've seen this. It's in Buffalo. The lady, she had to wear a bulletproof vest because she got beat up by her, by her husband and thing. And she had the video, but she showed it to the cops, and they basically gave him bail
Mm.
and released him. And he went back and shot his wife. And even though she put a bulletproof vest out and said, "Hey, he's trying to kill me," no one stepped to the plate and tried to help her out. That is fucking wild. I know you live in Chicago. You're probably like, yeah, TMG, that shit's crazy.
Yeah, that's a shame.
Yeah. So wow. I know you're probably like used to some other shit in Chicago too. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Right.
it's I don't know. You probably I don't know. If you see that everyday shit, because I don't like to go on people like oh, what you see on the news and say, oh, you probably see some shit, because some people are like that. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Yeah. So yeah, man. So what was I gonna say now? Hold on. So that's the only thing you do. That's what, like cooking and live screens or live
Uh,
podcast.
no, that's not the only thing I do. I also have a game channel. It's called Kit One. This game in the live stream. I play basically just about everything over there.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
that's what's up. That's what's up. You got two channels. I'm gonna have to get that too. I got a next channel too of my company. On my I used to post a lot of recipes on this, but I do it on my ever since we opened up our business. We did a new
Right.
channel and just start focusing everything over there. So yeah,
Mm.
I'll
Yeah.
I'll definitely chat to you in the message after the live, and then get you
All right.
connected to that. Get you connected to the also not connected to your game channel. So you play
Oh yeah.
about everything. You play about everything. So what's the gamer like over there? Is it good? Like is it like what's the numbers like? Like is it the same as you being like a blogger or just doing a cooking video, or is it like different? You gotta go different. It's still the same way of monetize having 1,000. Are you on Twitch or YouTube?
I have both. I have a Twitch as well.
Oh. But you game more on YouTube, right?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So that's what's up. So how long you been gaming for?
Um, the game channel I started that back a couple years back.
Yeah. See, this was I used to think on this, but then I deleted all my because I used to just do live. I have the PlayStation, and then
Yeah.
when I went from there to cook. I don't know if you ever heard of the Playroom or you ever watch people on the PlayStation Playroom live. I don't know if you ever heard of that or know what that is.
Right.
Oh, you ever heard of that?
Not as well. I kind of had like some idea about it, but I ain't like actually see
Got
it.
it?
See,
Oh, you ever watched it? You never.
I
I know
think
you. I know you game. You probably had a PlayStation 4 or you never watched what do you call it, the live.
yeah, I watch lives, and I did have a PlayStation, but it's the very first PlayStation, so I,
Oh,
I never went live on there.
oh, you never went live, or you never did. So you never watched. You never watched no like live anybody on PlayStation?
Mm,
Like
I don't
like not like you just go. A lot of people used to game. A lot of people game on the PlayStation and never went to the PlayStation live screen.
right.
You know what I mean? And that's crazy.
Yeah.
That's wow. Yeah. So that's where I started my little bit of live from. I started cooking on there, and then I started. It's crazy though. You had a PlayStation. You ain't you ain't never seen a live before. What are you gaming on right now? The five?
Mobile phone
Oh,
actually.
oh yeah. So
Hmm.
you can game on the phone
Yeah.
and still have a game channel going.
Hmm.
Holy shit! Damn.
Yeah.
So you're like your regular game channel. You still get your subs and people.
Hmm.
You probably get a way better audience on the phone.
Hmm. Man, I wish that were true.
No, so what's better? YouTube's way better, right? Still better.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can say that.
yeah. YouTube is weird. Like, cause some days, especially when you're like, you got your little content thing going on. It's like
Yeah.
some days is yeah, and then some days is like, oh yeah, like it's like it's I don't know. It's starting to like it never used to be like that. Couple months ago, it used to be like yeah, but now YouTube is on some like they doing some it's like some weird stuff. I notice you might turn your live on, and then you might turn it on tomorrow, and it's like why is it acting like this?
Yeah.
They've been acting weird ways, yeah. But
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, it's good though, yo. That you got so you got like what probably like 3 channels.
Actually, I got like five. So I
Oh,
have my yeah. I have my main channel. I got my game channel. I got the mukbang channel, which is in your chat right now.
yeah.
Then I have a comedy channel, and then
How
I
much,
just
how much subscribers you have on that one?
which one?
The one that's in the chat right now. The,
Um,
not the
I'm
kid one
over
that you got. Or the one that's in the chat. Oh yeah, that one I checked. I think that's one that I'm subscribed to. Yeah.
the mukbang show with Kim Wonder. That's
Yeah. Yeah.
over 600. It's pushing 1,000 at the moment.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. So I seen you so you have like what other channels though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, I know it's a lot of people. They got more than they got like at least and I know it's a lot of people starting doing that. They got more than one channel on YouTube where they be
Oh
making.
yeah.
Yeah. So how is like um how like so well what are you trying to do after the month? Like what are you trying to do after the mukbang? Just like because I started just like doing the whole like recipes, and I'm like I'm just gonna start doing a whole sit down podcast and talk, and then I started made my channel. I'm gonna put my recipes over there because you need 2 channels. And
Right.
sometimes you might want to do something different, or sometimes you might want to do 2 things on the channel. What I do, I post I might do a little short recipes, but I don't do too much, or do a little short video of some food, and that's about it. But then I put everything on my other channel because it's
Oh
it's
yeah.
my business, my company name. So why not just put you know make get more. So if someone to my country sees it, then they know. Hey, I know where the spot is. Or I know how to get. To it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I just do it like that. So what? So what do you do? You just what do you do? What do you do? You make what do you do? Like you just make videos, or you just like do other shit like um what you look like you do a lot of studying too on games and shit like that.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I could tell. Yeah, you could tell you know your shit though. Oh, did you get that one? I seen you had that YouTube's. What was that? YT sign you had?
YouTube emoji.
Oh,
Um.
okay. I was like, damn. I don't like using those things. It's just like too much too hard to fucking go down and stick and slide up through all that shit. It'd be wild.
Mhm.
But yeah, man, it's good though. Like, and I like having new people on the panel.
Oh yeah.
Talk about, especially when they do the same thing that I do, and they you know, and they show like I see you be talking about certain things. You had your little thing going on, and that's good.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
I like the topics. I like when people talk about shit that and I like. I listen to what other people got to say and how they see how they operate their shows.
Hmm.
Certain nights might be crazy. As I said, y'all depends. Certain nights might not be crazy. You know what I mean? Like, it is what it is. And I just chose to talk about the topic and just
Oh
get
yeah.
on with my business. As long as I know, like, the hours is there and I'm still, you know. So what's the most game that you like to play? Like the game that you play the most on your channel, on your other game channel?
It's called 8 Ball Pool.
Big ball pool. What is that? What game is
Yeah.
that? What game is that? What's that like
It,
a pool game?
yeah. It's billiards.
Oh, you like you so what you like a poker casino blackjack dude or what?
Actually, I'm not really a big fan of those kind of games.
Uh, so you just only like playing the pool and all that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see you.
Hmm.
Just like the whole pool. Mm. You very good at it, or or what?
Well, not in real life. I just play on the game, man.
Yeah, I feel you. I I can't play the whole pool game though. It's just too frustrating
Right.
on the game. In real life, I get to a point, then it gets frustrating too. So I really can't, do all
Right.
that.
Oh
It's
yeah.
it's just too much.
Hmm.
You can't hit this ball. You hit this ball, then you miss the point, and then you hit the
Hmm.
wrong ball. Then they get the point, and then they get to go again. I know you probably do a lot of that in the game. You're probably like, yeah, you hit the wrong ball. I'm gonna hit this ball and go over
Yeah.
there and hit that one. So do you what? Is there like a app or just?
Yeah, it's an app.
Oh, okay. I know it's a lot of people do gaming different. A lot of people a lot of people don't game like what they used to game no more.
Right.
The gaming
Yeah.
world,
So.
the gaming world is on a different level right now. And I do the things I find out, and as I said,
Hmm.
the things that I found out by being in these little communities in the last couple of weeks, it's been crazy. I'm like, damn, people don't really game like that. People game like this, and people are doing this out there like that. So
Yeah. Some people game on PlayStation, some on Xbox, some on Nintendo, and then there's some on like myself on phones, and then some on
yeah,
the laptop.
yeah. I noticed the mobile app though is getting very popular.
Yeah.
Just now they ain't gonna have because you could play the same thing. You could play the Call of Duty, the 2K, it's the same look, same.
Yeah.
The iPhone is the same 4K, 8K of the game.
Yeah.
The players they look the same. So it's crazy.
Yeah.
I didn't know people were doing it like that. You know,
Hmm.
my, my son kept telling me like, oh, that's getting popular. I'm like, yeah, really. People are really gaming in mobile app like that. Wow.
That's why you want the phone.
Yeah, that's why he
Yeah,
want.
different phone, not tablet.
Yeah, different phone. So you said you could say you could play any game on it that's on the PlayStation.
Um. Any I said any game on my mobile phone. I never I never went live on PlayStation because the PlayStation that I used to have was the very first that came out way back.
Yeah, yeah. The four you talking.
Yeah, before.
Yeah. So you ain't never even watched the live then. God damn.
I mean, I watched lives. It's just I never like went.
What,
I never like knew
what was going
what
on
what gadgets to get to go live on a
on the on the
PlayStation.
on the
And then
PlayStation?
yeah, back then I didn't even know you could go live playing games on YouTube until I found out from a friend. So I just like, okay, how do I get this and then put it on YouTube so everybody could see it?
Yeah, you had to get the camera.
Yeah,
Yeah, you probably found that out when it's too late.
yeah. And
Yeah, but
then right, but everybody don't use the same cameras. This some people use a certain other equipment. Some people use a camera where they show themselves in the game, and then some people They just basically show the game, but you just hear their voice.
So how do you show the game and yourself? How do you get the camera to do that?
If I were to do it on mobile phone, I will have to like get like a screen record app where it could enable you to go live, and then you could choose whether or not if you want the camera is where you want a camera to show, and then that's what I would use, and that's what I did once before.
So
So
that's
I
how you see
mean,
people doing that on YouTube when they got the game and their face showing. Is they on the mobile app? You're saying?
yeah, mobile app, yeah,
So they're not on the computer. They're on the mobile app. That's why they're doing it on YouTube. They're on the mobile app on YouTube.
I mean, I guess they could do it too on the laptop. I actually wouldn't know because I never tried it with a laptop before.
That's why. That's why everybody ain't been. See, that's why when all these things came out, a lot of people stopped playing and stuff because it's easier. The games are you don't have anybody doing those. It's easier for the
Yeah,
PlayStation is too much. And the mobile apps, I guess you don't have to go through that problem with nobody kicking you off or reporting
right.
you, reporting you for no reason.
Hmm.
A lot of people got reported for no reason. Just a playing the game in a lobby. That's crazy. You know how much time I got reported on GTA? No
Uh,
reason. Crazy. Mobile app. So what game is like? So you're saying can you play? You could only play Call of Duty or 2K or can you play football? Can you play Madden and all that?
yeah, I got Madden on there.
Dang, I could just imagine how you catching the ball, how easy that is for you. All the runs and
All right.
damn, that gotta be easy for you. So you get to play against PlayStation people too, and Xbox.
I know some friends that got an Xbox. I watch
But
them
you
play.
get in the when you're on the mobile app, you go in the same lobby as them.
No.
Oh, okay, I was about to say. Okay, then. All right. What's on my head? That's crazy.
Yeah.
That is wild. That is wild, bro. I didn't know all that.
It's all right.
I know the mobile app, but I thought they just had just little games,
Hmm.
regular games, candy games,
Oh yeah.
Candy Crush, and all those games.
Yeah.
But I didn't know they had that. They stepped their game up like that, where they got. I haven't seen them got like there's a game that they had. There's a new game that came out that I seen on the mobile app. I was like, really? They got that game on it? There's
Mm.
a new game. I forgot what it was called, but they got a yeah, they got a yeah. I think they even got the new Call of Duty on the mobile app. That's wild.
Hmm.
No, they don't.
I think they do. I ain't checked it out yet.
Yeah, I seen some shit. I was like, wow, people is over here switching up their gaming. Gaming's gone to a different level.
Yeah.
Soon people are gonna be walking. We're gonna need no PlayStation. I think that's what's the PlayStation 5. I don't think it was that. I don't know. I think the 4 was better when it came out.
Yeah.
The 5 was just hype for no reason.
Hmm.
I know you play a lot of games. You probably heard it from a lot of people.
Oh yeah.
Me personally, I was getting it. I was supposed to get it. Probably gonna get it. I'm stalling on it. There's times I look at it and like I'm gonna get it, but what am I gonna do? I'm not gonna play. And my PlayStation Pro is the same graphics, same picture.
Yeah.
The PlayStation Pro is the same as the 5.
Hmm.
It's only certain games, like even the baseball games might be a little bit different. But
Oh
certain
yeah.
games, same.
Yeah.
They got the baseball on the mobile app too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know they did. That's so easy to get views on that. That's all you got to do is put the hashtag and play ball,
Hmm.
and that's all you got to do.
Oh yeah.
See, I found out I was like, wow, I learned a lot of shit. That's why I see a lot of people, they be playing baseball. They be just doing that shit for fun because it shows you right there in the game when you play it what to do and how to get the views out of it.
Mhm.
Shows you right there. It says the big thing right there. Hashtag play ball. I laugh when I see that because I'm like, damn. That's all you got to do put in your caption is that sign right there. I laugh when I see that. Damn, man. So have you ever been in any game competitions before?
No.
No, I haven't been any either. Played I haven't. None really. I play a lot of sports games though. That's about it.
Oh yeah.
I play a lot of sports games, a lot of fighting games. What do you so do you cook too or do you just buy the food?
Just buy the food mainly.
Okay. I know you have a you're like me. You got a lot of chefs that do like that do multicast. They cook. They do other stuff. That's
Right.
really cool. You know,
Hmm.
I thought when I told people I did my channel like I'm gonna make it like a little bit of everything when I do my show talk about shit and other shit and other little bit of problems and do my little cook on it. I didn't know other people were doing that too. That's crazy to see other people doing that.
He does mukbangs?
He does mukbangs.
What's
Hmm.
channel?
It's right there. It's the mukbang show with Kid Wonder.
I like mukbangs.
Yeah, yeah, he has a lot of good food there. So last I said, it's good to see different, and I can see like the food look. You could see like the Chicago, style,
Yeah.
like with the nose and
Hmm.
Yeah, you guys, I heard you guys have good Chicago pizza.
yeah, the
Chicago
pizza down there as well.
pizza. I know someone that used to go out
Yeah, I heard y'all pizza is good too.
Oh
We
yeah.
had we had a chef my girl had a chef that we used to work with,
Hmm.
and we used to go
there. His
there.
wife was from there.
His wife was from there. They used to go there almost
They brought some shit back.
every Christmas or something, every holiday, and they brought
Well,
some
they
shit.
went like 3 times a year.
Mm,
But they drove from here to Chicago. It was like 8 hours or something like that.
hmm
And they brought some shit back that was like, oh my god, I want to go back. I want to go there.
Wow.
You guys are famous. They have a thing called Chicago style pizza here, but it's probably not as that. It's not as good as out there.
Yeah, the shit that you got though is the shit that you be trying. I'm gonna check out your what is it, a
Hmm.
Taco Bell KFC combo? Yeah, how much did you pay for that?
A lot of money. I ain't exactly like keep track on how much each one was.
So you bought like what? Just the combo, the Taco Bell combo and the KFC combo?
No, see, originally I had went to KFC first, and
hmm
then I had bought like a big bucket of chicken, and then Taco Bell kind of came a little afterwards after that, and then I just got like these two chicken burritos up there. I wanted to try, so just went ahead and got that too.
hmm
My channel,
Wow.
mukbang.
Oh, I think I'm on here trying to. You want me to sub to him?
Yeah, I like mukbangs.
Okay.
I check everything.
All right.
Oh,
I'm gonna sub to you right now.
Yeah, thank,
You hear me?
yeah, thank you. Thank
Yeah.
tell them it's my channel, but does
Yeah, she gonna start up her own channel, her baking thing. So she's just trying to, and she likes that mukbang stuff. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so that's how we do. We try to build other communities and build up, so yes, there we go. And yeah, that's what's up. So, yeah, damn. So you got a chance to talk to everybody, or you just like people that you just talk that came and talk to you? Like me personally, if I see the video, I might I put a comment, I might say something. But if you're live, I'll jump in the chat and I'll say what's up to you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I might say what's up to you, and I listen to your conversation, what you got going on. And if the conversation or the topic sounds good, I might try to add to it.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I was like, damn. I came in your live. I'm like, damn. He mod everybody. He made everybody a mod. I was like, damn.
Mhm.
I was like, shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, 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 man. But yeah, man. This is you know, you're welcome. You're welcome anytime. Anytime you see a topic that you like, you can always come and voice your opinion.
Yeah.
And the weekends are like, you can just come free, free topic, anything you want to talk about. I just go, we just go as where it takes us. Like if somebody talking about something else, somebody has something off their mind that they got to say to somebody, just let them do it and we'll leave it alone. That was it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
That's how we do over here. A little bit of that. Like I try not to make it every day where every day is all about this person going at this person. And just try to talk and show people like, yeah, we could talk. We could connect with other people because there's no way black people should be scared to talk to people. But okay, oh, I don't like him or I just want to hate him. I don't want to talk to him. Or just don't want to talk to other people. We should be communicating. With all what's going on right now, people should be communicating people and try to connect with other platforms or whatever. That's how you grow your because you might be what I mean. Somebody that like your shit. You know what I mean. From here on the sideline, I say, yo, let me check him out, and then you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So it has to be like that. That's why I started building. I was like, fuck, I can't be doing this all the time. I gotta move around. I gotta move around, and that's like you said, about the shit, the playroom, but you ain't never went on it like that. You ain't never got into it. You ain't never know how it worked, and that's crazy to hear you say that because you know what I mean. You've been a gamer, and you've been a YouTuber, so it's crazy.
That's good. That shit is so much.
It's crazy, and it's crazy.
Still doing that.
It's crazy, bro. That you said that you ain't never think that. So are you planning on getting a 5, or you just gonna let it chill like everybody else is doing? Everybody else I tell them, they're like, yeah, I thought about getting it, but then it was just like,
Man. Let's
I
take that
want,
on.
huh?
I'm gonna try to take that on one day at a time with that one.
Yeah, that one is just like, it's just like, really?
Yeah.
It's just time, really right now, and it's just gonna sit there.
Yeah, you guys.
I'm just gonna sit there because I don't really. I'll tell you, if I buy the 5, I'm gonna be on the 4 still. I like the 4 because you can do so much stuff. You could go like watch movies on the browser. On the 5, you can't do that. And
Right.
then the only time you could go live is on your game.
Mm-hmm.
It sucks to me.
I think a lot of people bought it just
I bought it just to go. I wanted it to go live, like actually live. Could you imagine if PlayStation 5 introduced, for live screening with Twitch or anything that you put your YouTube on it, your Facebook or whatever, like whatever platform you decide to use, I just have it. You could just sign in with as long as they should make it as long as you sign in somewhere. You could bring your followers there with you. They should make it like that instead of the fucking rebooting everything. Because the PlayStation 5, a lot of people don't know. You could transfer your account, but you still gotta plug the wire in the back of the 5 and transfer, all that data into the PlayStation from the next PlayStation to the next. You got to do all that because if you don't do that, you're gonna lose all your saves. All your everything that you ever played in the game. It's, when you do it like that, put the cord and transfer everything back from the next PlayStation. You have everything. So all your thing is saved. All your data that you played from like maybe a year ago, 2 years. It's crazy. It's not real. The PlayStation saves a lot of shit, and that's why I never liked it. I kind of backed off away from it because I had some shit that I seen from 2014. I said, damn, y'all don't get rid of nothing. They don't get rid of nothing. They don't.
What you put on the internet or what you put on the system just stays on.
Yeah, that's why I be telling people watch what they put on here. I know that's why you be watching what you put on here too, kid. You probably like, yeah, I'm just gonna make my food, eat, play my game. I want nothing else to come back and hit me.
Yeah.
It's because that's what the internet is.
Mm-hmm.
That's what a lot of people don't know. That's what the internet. You could be having fun running some jokes, but the minute you get to the a view of doing certain things and want to do like
Yeah.
the people hate on you and then say, remember when you was doing this, and bring a video up of you.
Never mind, they screenshot everything.
So it's a different world, man. Crazy. But it's man, I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but this story right here is crazy. This story is crazy. This lady right here happening to her and all that shit. The whole thing, she had to wear a bulletproof vest. She had to buy a vest. Where you hear that a woman has to buy a vest? So she could walk around from an abusive man. Yeah.
So it was her husband that went to jail
Yeah.
for what though?
He went to jail for beating her up. And then
the first time?
yeah, and then he got bail.
And then he came and killed her?
Yeah.
So basically because he beat her up and she put her in jail. Or she put him in jail.
No. He did 15 years, right? In 2020. No, I mean not in 2020, in 2020. And then he came out 2015, right? And then he got married to her. For some reason, I don't know who's gonna get married to a person that did.
About 2000, you mean?
Yeah, 2000. Yeah, 2000. He got married to her, and then turned around and killed her.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Wow. I have to say with that, maybe even if she did something fucked up, you don't have no reason to kill her.
And he pulled up at her house and shot her. At her mom's house. She went to her mom's house and shot her.
Maybe she.
So go ahead, hit the hay. It's getting late over here.
That's crazy. That is wild.
Can I say some crazy shit?
But
I'm lazy, I'm sick, I'm laying down, but maybe she did something to trigger him.
what's she gonna trigger him?
What do you mean?
The man. Yes, but what she probably did that. But she
Maybe
said
she has the next nigga. So.
she has the next nigga. How when he's. I know what you're saying, babe, but you gotta understand.
He said
he kidnapped. He kidnapped a girl. He said he's got a problem. His thing is like, oh, I got a problem. They won't help me. I try to get help. No one wants to help me. And he keeps saying that.
So wait, he went to jail in 2015.
Mm-hmm.
Got married to her. Beat her up. Went back to jail.
Mm-hmm. They released him 2 days after. He went back to the mom's house when she tried to file custody for the kids.
Yeah, that's what making him go
And
crazy.
dummy her. She had a vest on.
Okay. You get it? He's trying to go custody of the kids. And that and shit. Maybe he triggered him.
I don't know.
I'm not saying he's right for doing any of that, but he must have been triggered. There's no way.
Mm-hmm.
You just go kill off a girl for what?
So I wanna ask you though, Wanda, is it true that there's y'all are having a purge down there in Chicago? Or that,
Who?
oh, that's a truth.
Say it again.
Yeah, is it true that y'all are trying to have a purge down there in Chicago? Cause I heard people talking about it. I was gonna talk about it, but I'm like, nah, that
Uh,
ain't true.
I didn't hear it.
No,
Mm,
some people
Might
like,
be true, it might not, but I didn't hear it.
that.
This girl was saying that she had a video and she played it. I'm like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. I seen some stuff. I'm like, nah, I don't want to talk about that. But I heard it, and I seen people talking about it on their live when they're doing vlogs on it.
Yeah.
it's just like if you look at it, it's just like when people say, "Oh, 20 this, 2000 and this, the world's gonna end." They're like shit like that. That's probably what it is. One of those.
I don't know. I don't believe in that. I
Cause
don't think it's gonna
they
happen.
said what 2007, 17, the world was gonna end or something like that, or something like that. And then you have this purge shit.
So you were saying about you were saying. Let's talk about Kanye. Uh, you were saying that he sent them comments about George Floyd. What do you think about that? I wonder.
That was
You said the comments that he said about George Floyd. You saying that was false?
it was like it was out of hand. You just basically put up unwanted some kind of unwanted information that shouldn't have be out there in the first place.
That is true though.
Mhm.
No one knows about that too. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
I don't know. But people were saying that they called the police on him. Isn't that what happened though? Because he was trying to. Because he what happened? He
Isn't
was.
that the one with the counterfeit money?
Yeah, he had a counterfeit money, and he was trying to buy drugs or something. I don't know. That's what they were
And he
saying.
was in the store.
Yeah, I don't know.
I heard that the store people
Who knows?
did counterfeit money.
Yeah, you saying that's some unwanted information. Then it's true. I think Kanye put some like shit out there makes you wonder. Like, God damn,
He basically told that
yo,
Kardashians
yo
are
snitched,
connected.
yo snitched on everybody. Some
All
Kardashian.
right, guys, it's getting late over here. I'm gonna hit the hay.
All right, yo. Thanks for stopping by, bro. Much
Hey,
respect.
no
But,
problem.
I hit you on your next live. All right.
All right,
All right, bro. Peace.
peace.
Yeah, he just be like going off his head, man. Crazy. I'm gonna listen to. I'm gonna call it a night. Drop a couple videos tomorrow. Much respect, everybody.
Come on, tomorrow. I'm not talking this shit.
Also, I'm gonna drop a couple videos tomorrow. I'm not jumping. Yeah,
I'm like falling asleep on the couch.
yeah. Shout out. Make sure y'all go check out Kid though. He's got some night content going on over there. You know what I mean? And yeah. So yeah, if y'all like his shit, spread the love. Get connected with some other communities. You know what I mean? Share your content. Get some people that can share your content and help you. You know what I mean?
People that do drama should do their content.
Make a profit. You see what I'm saying?
Comedy.
Alright.
That's what they should do their content. Comedy.
I'm up. I'll probably drop a video like I don't know. What time is it? Is it too late to make one? I don't know. I drop a video. You know, more video, more payout. Alright, this shit right here is just, everybody knows you don't make no money off live. You just make it off a super chat. I ain't dropping my super chat up until I hit the 2,000 subscriber mark. You know what I mean? I drop the videos for now. But you make more, you make more moolah after dropping the videos. So we gonna be dropping the videos. You fall asleep, eh? right, so peace out, y'all.
Not you.
Much respect. I see y'all in a couple. I see y'all in the next one.